Wait, what?
Shift will make you go gain thrust.
What? Move! Oh my god! Bro! Oh, hi there, Penguin.
Hello there.
Do you have any riddles to tell me?
No running.
Oh! All right, so I don't think that these. Oh my god!
Alright, I have 15 it.
He picked the whole fucking dino up his mouth.
Oh! I'm gonna have to make a new one of these intros. Why did I set myself up for this? Oh, cool. That doesn't have to happen until like Monday, which means Tuesday. And if I take a vacation, it means Wednesday. So that's great. I don't have to do that for a while. Hope you guys are good. How you doing? Welcome in. You mean chat needs to make a new one? I mean, I have to do the work. You guys just yell at me and boss me around and tell me what to include. So, but I'm not including the one thing. I swear to God, I'm not putting it in there. Maybe we'll put it in there. I'm not putting it in there though, but I hope you guys are good. Happy Wednesday. YouTube, I need your help. If we get the DJ Cheeks situation going on,
just
let me know.
For 39 months. You 39 baby.
Yo, thank you Welsh for the 39 months. Let me know if we get the DJ Cheeks thing going on. If we have it happening for a decent amount, if it happens like more than once, I am gonna stop the YouTube stream. I'm probably gonna have to stop both streams, but I'm gonna stop the stream and I'm gonna tweak 2 settings to see if they make a difference. I just want to try a few things rather than just let it keep happening because it's genuinely killing my views. But I tried the basic log out, log back in. We'll see if that works. But it sounds like I'm not alone. It sounds like a couple other streamers have been having that issue, and some of them have figured it out. HB has a different setup than me, so I'm not sure it really transfers, but hopefully logging out and back in will do the trick, and that's all it takes. But yeah, so just let me know if you get DJ Cheeks at all, YouTube. Today, what we're gonna do is we are gonna log in. We have logged off in our base, well, outside of our base, which was probably a bad idea. Probably should have logged off like in a different building, but hey, I'm lazy. And we're gonna try to break back into our base. I don't really know how we're gonna do it. I don't really want to force the code lock. I don't really want to eco raid. I'm thinking we go on a loot run and come back with nades and more ammo and stuff like that. Did Lexi ever respond? No, she didn't change any of the codes. I actually invited her to join if she wants to break into the base, but she didn't get back to me, so I don't know if she's on or not. She's probably got something going on. But so we're gonna try to break in back to our base. Thank you, Indy. And then after that, I hear there might be a Bitterroot server getting some pop today. So if we die, if we get bored and we want to swap, we can figure it out. So we can swap over to Bitterroot. I'm currently max res 1440p. Let's see how it goes. I still have it set to 1440 max. I can tweak that. I figured let's figure out what the issue is and then we'll go back to 4K. Because the first time that we had this issue, Ruan, I lowered it to 1440p and everything was fine. But now it seems to be happening at 1440 as well, and people have to lower to 1080. And I don't want to stream to YouTube in 1080. Like I want to stream in better quality. That's like the whole point of streaming to YouTube. And to have you lovely people to bust my balls and chat with. But anywho, that's the plan for the day. Base raid, maybe Bitterroot. I guess DayZ all day. We'll get to the Isle at some point, but unfortunately, DayZ has been too much fun, so we'll see how it goes. Thank you for being here. Twitch, we got Bobito, Subsilent, Bartlett, Rachel, Bolico, Wild Willie, Remy, how you doing, man? Rizza, Rooster, Sandy, 73, Uncle Gator, Polly, Paul. Internet has been out for days. Xfinity is finally coming this morning. Coax cable is melted on both ends. Did you get struck by lightning or something? Jesus. Well, welcome back, Gator. I hope everything's going well. Hopefully the disconnect was kind of nice for a little bit, although not even having TV would be brutal. Reading, ugh, imagine that. Mauer, I think I got Indy, Scott, Danger, Maximus, Sully, Last of a Bloodline, Coffee Bandito, Jern, Wooby, Nate, what's up? Esplo, Naran, how you doing? Welsh, thank you again for the 39. We got 10 Pin. I definitely got Subsilent already. Bartlett, I already got Wooby. Quacks, Pure Darkness. I think I'm doubling up on names today. Luger, Dog, First and Worst. Rogue, what's going on? I is Toast, how you doing? I definitely said hi to Indy already. Trollzin, fuck you and your bots. Fuck you and your Twitch AI bots. DayZ Gal Rachel, how you doing? OBX Dave, what's up? Quick Drive, Geek Stomper, Grill, what's going on? It'll be a bitter hoot. Yeah, apparently Holly is gonna try to fill the server. And a part of me was like, should we just like jumpstart that and try to fill like half of it ourselves and then she gets it going? But I don't want to step on her toes. I figure we'll do what we planned on doing, and then if we have a good swap opportunity, server restart, death, etc., we'll swap over to Bitterroot. Did you say hi to Indy? No, and he knows why I didn't. Are we saying hi alphabetically? No. Did you say anything, Uni? Did I miss you? No, this is the first thing you've said today, so I got your message immediately. How you doing, Uni? I hope you're good, man. It's for her birthday. Oh, I thought her birthday was over the weekend. Yeah, then we're definitely not filling the server ahead of time, but we could join if we want. Over on YouTube, we got Sickly Tiger, Melhakar, Ruan, Mauer, Cuban, Hypercritical Brit, what's going on? Currently sweating my ball sack off and finishing off a report for work, but I wouldn't miss a take back story for anything, hell yeah. I'm telling you, you guys just gotta get window units. You gotta get air conditioning. It's not gonna get any better. It's gonna get hotter. Every year, the Brits on my Twitter feed are like, it's so fucking hot, I can't believe it. I'm like, yes, you can. It was hot last year too. But I hope you get through it, buddy. Cuban, Boomslang, Candace, how you doing? Thanks for the Wednesday stream. I had to work last week. Yeah, no worries, man. Welcome back. Angry Farmers, Steve Jabs, what's up? Thanks for the clip yesterday. Bill Dog, would love to see some Bitterroot. Yeah, dude, I haven't played Bitterroot in a while. I would love to check it out. I hope that it like has a mini resurgence. Like it'd be great if we had Bitterroot like through the weekend. I would love that. BFG, what's up, man? I got Scarecrow, how you doing? Are we banning Hub and YouTube today? It depends on how many gifted memberships are offered. Cup X, what's up? And I'm caught up. All right, let's join the server. And let's see if there's a player sitting right in front of us as we log in, because again, I logged off right outside of the base that we started to raid, which is just not a good idea. It's just a terrible idea. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, I'm lazy and I need to mow the lawn. Let's go do that. That's what I was thinking. I jumped on Bitterroot for like an hour yesterday. The server felt kind of weird. Oh, really? It's Nate's server, man. His servers always run great. By the way, when it comes to the foot pedal leaning thing, I've moved my foot pedal to the middle, like between my legs. So I can now put my left foot on my left lean and my right foot on my right lean. Let's see how it goes. This wasn't Nate's. Nate's is the one that's being filled, I believe. Lexi's at Northwest Airfield on a different server. She may be occupied for a bit. Okay. But yeah, so I've got right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. I was trying to do it with one foot before, and I found it tough. So let's see if this works. All right, well, the R12 is empty. Let's see, did they rebuild already? They did not rebuild already. All right, so we have at least one 4-code lock right there to break into. And then after that, we might have another. Here's what I think we'll do. We need to go get enough ammo. Oh my God, there might be 4 walls. Didn't I build another wall here? Or was it just one more over there? I'm not sure if I've built another one. If we break through this wall and the next wall has a 4-code lock, we might have to eco raid or roll it. We might try to roll it or eco raid. I think I only built one wall in the other room. I think I was getting ready to build a fourth. I don't know why I'm even doing this. I don't actually care. I truly don't. Like, but I do care. I'm annoyed that someone took over my base. I wouldn't be annoyed if they just broke in. If I came back and my base was in ruins, I wouldn't care. But the fact that they took it over kind of pisses me off a little bit. But then again, we did the same thing to some other dude, you know? Okay, not only has no one been in, but the actual locks are still there. I'm leaving the R12 upstairs, and I think we need to find a backpack where we can stash the 4 code locks, because I don't want to carry them with me. So let's look around town for a little bit of food and water. We'll try to find a backpack like this one, but this can't fit both of them. Damn it, it can only fit one. So we need to find a bigger backpack, and then we'll stash the 2 4 code locks. And then we're going looking for ammo and grenades. $400 likes and I will take a ban. A ban? You mean a timeout, I presume. Get those spears sharpened, let's break some walls. Again, I'm only doing it if there's another 4 code lock. But even then, it would be more fun to like get C4 and break in. I do know where C4 can spawn. Like C4 can spawn in Novo. It can spawn in that Novoya Petrovka industrial area. It can spawn in like that Lopatino industrial area, kind of near Tricresta. You know, there's a couple decent areas where you can find C4. I really am getting sick of saying this shit, and I feel like you guys are sick of hearing it, but like every day it just feels like my keyboard or my mouse feels a little wonky. Like yesterday it started in the morning and then it went away, but it just like feels like things are like a little delay input. Remember to get a protector case for the explosives so you don't die with them in your inventory. You mean because they explode? I mean, I always put explosives either on my chest or in something protective. I really try, because I've been exploded one too many times. I don't think that's happened to me recently. I'm usually pretty good about it. But I usually just go cooking pot. I don't normally bother with like a protector case, but in case we do find C4, a protector case could be fun. Yeah, I don't know anything about Northman. I've heard of those servers, but I've never played one, but Nate's is not Northman. If you get lucky and find a backpack, maybe stash the code lock somewhere around here. That's exactly the plan. That's exactly the plan. I think I'll stick it like in one of these row houses, like hidden behind a door or something. How are my knives looking? Looking pretty good. Effie, how you doing, bud? Cabela's, good morning, good morning. Big Red, what's up? Hello. Northwood is not my cup of tea. Yeah, I don't. There are some servers that I'm like, okay, I don't actually know what this server's like, but I just imagine it's infinite stamina and traders. There is a server, oh, what was it called? Somebody in the MF survival server suggested it as like an RP server. So I added it to my favorites list and it had a decent pop yesterday. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be too modded. I don't know if it's gonna fit my shit. What was that called? It's not Rearmed, but it was something like that. Like it started with an R. Revenant, Revival, something like that. I don't know. I added it to the favorites list. No traders. There's no special guns, but it has infinite stamina. Not to my liking. Yeah, infinite stamina. I really don't like. I'd almost say infinite stamina is worse than traders. Because traders I can ignore, like, I can just play the game, and if I kill somebody who has a crazy gun, I don't know where they got it, it doesn't matter. But infinite stamina, if I'm trying to snipe at somebody and they never run out of stamina, that affects me, you know what I mean? I can't ignore that. Yeah, Rigatoni, I think that's it. I think it was Rigatoni. Rhombus. What's up, Warthog? Cleef, how you doing? Infinite stamina completely changes every encounter. Absolutely. And like, not that I've been the best sniper lately, although we did hit 2 good iron sight Mosin shots yesterday. But not that I've been the best sniper lately. Like, I tend to like to keep my distance and use range. And when I don't have the opportunity for them to slow down because of stamina, it really affects your ability to snipe. Well, see, I don't think it takes that long to get geared up. It's more about the shooting that's an issue for me, Uni. Viper! You're crazy. I want to keep calling you crazy. It's what my gut tells me, but at this point, it's just, I'm a broken record. Viper, thank you for another 20 gifted memberships, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have gotten okay, but at the base game max, not with infinite stamina bullshit. Actually, though,
Uni Acid C just resubbed for 12 months.
if you do
Woohoo. Happy
take
to
into
support a fellow
account,
beard brother.
yeah, beard brother with a full head of hair. Don't listen to the AI pictures in Discord. It actually could almost be easier to, I guess I haven't played enough infinite stamina servers, but if you think about it, infinite stamina, they would never let go of shift. So they're always running at the same rate. Where stamina, sometimes they sprint and sometimes they don't. And if you predict they're out of stamina, but then they start sprinting right when you shoot, you're fucked, you know what I mean? It's almost harder to predict when there's stamina. What I'm saying is I'm gonna be playing on the wall. That's gonna be my new server. Uni, thank you for the 12-month resub. Viper, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. And Ruan followed up with 10. I'm gonna have to tab out and thank everybody. Is it me or is there a morning F? I do not see a morning F yet. Ruan, thank you for the 10. The wall, what a throwback. Are those servers even around anymore? I'm gonna keep my gun away. We had nice encounters with randos yesterday. Let's keep the gun away and try to talk if we happen to see anybody. Are you talking about how the zombies run an infinite stamina server? No, I'm talking about players infinite stamina, but I did forget that you can just outrun zombies on infinite stamina servers. Yeah, no morning F yet, but it'll come, don't worry. Ow. Okay, I think I need to plug this keyboard in. Ruan, thank you for gifted subs to Oki, Serbia, Zealous Zay, Bipolar Bunny, Jason P, Hellboy, Mike C, Colin Gary, Genghis Khan, The Sarge, and Nick Lange. All 10 of y'all have Ruan to thank. Solo run today, unless we meet somebody in game. Uni, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you, thank you. And then Viper gifted out memberships to Jason Boyer, Sean Native, The Fat Man, Asphyxia, Packet Sender, Sean Coakley, Mr. Ludus, Rack and Days, FG Tag, Antonio Villas Boas, Josh, aka Teets, Repq, Honk Mandalux, Ohelma, Mini Savage, Eric Ortiz Jimenez, Moon's Eerie, Nomad Bloke, Vex Days, and Sneakers. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Hold on, I'm grabbing a frickin' a cord. I'm plugging this goddamn keyboard in because something's feeling off again. It's nice to have your cords all organized in your closet, but then, oh, this isn't even the right fucking cord. God damn it, dude. Oh, just a second. I don't love this, but it's the only option I have for now. I'm gonna have to use an extender that the damn cord reaches. I know I have long-ass USB-C cords. I know I have them somewhere. I just don't know where. It's like nice when you organize all your cords, but then you have to like open up all the bags that have different cords in them and sort them and takes okay. It's plugged in. I did it. I did it. Bob and Fatty, thank you for the bits. We are going analog, baby. Keyboard and mouse are plugged in. You sound winded. Well, the frickin' attic is like a crawl space, so I gotta like... Did we actually hear shots? I have to like crouch down and crawl in. It's a pain in the butt. You should label your cords on which ones are for which device. Well, I have them organized where there's like USB cords in one bag, and then audio cords in another, and then power cords in another. But the problem is like... it's USB, but then it was USB to... I don't know what that one's called. It looks like a USB-C cord, but then it's got a flat top. I don't know what that one's called, and that's the one I grabbed accidentally. And then there's like... I don't know, it is what it is. Do you charge your keyboard overnight on your nightstand with your phone? No, I charge it like once a week, generally. And that seems to be fine, but like the last 2 days, it's just felt a little laggy. Like sometimes I stop walking and my character takes like 2 more steps forward. USB-A, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was, but I was about to say it and I was like, am I making up USB-A? So yeah, I grabbed a USB-A by accident. Hey, I'm quite organized, Bartlett. I just am not technologically savvy. There's a difference. Dude, wireless keyboards are fucking stupid. What is the point of a wireless keyboard? It's a keyboard, it's sitting there. Like, I actually don't like wireless mice either, but I actually get it. Like, at least there is a little more mobility there. But a keyboard is stupid, it's just sitting there. So I'm just going back. I'm keeping them both plugged in at all times. You should keep it plugged anyways, because latency can be real. Yeah, I agree. Even if there is no latency, there's not enough plus side of having it unplugged. With the mouse, maybe I can see, but there's no downside to having it plugged in. It doesn't get in the way. Couch surfing, I could see that. I don't do that, but I could see that being handy. Back when I had my first setup and I was living on the 3rd floor of my dad's house. God, I always just live on the 3rd floor, even in my own house and my dad's. But I was living on the 3rd floor of my dad's house. I would play DayZ with a mouse, and this was all wired, no wireless. But I had like a textbook to my right on the futon, and I used my mouse on that textbook, and then I had my keyboard just on my lap. And again, both were wired. That setup, a wireless would have been nice. Headset's wired. A wireless headset would be nice. I would be into that. I can't imagine audio latency being much of an issue. Yeah, I mean, it is nice for aesthetic, Uni, but, you know, I take a photo of my setup like twice a year for Twitter if I make changes. Just unplug them for those photos. Are you gonna come in? Just like, come on. Come on. Have we made Hub VIP yet? No, I forgot. I actually really did forget. When I hop off the computer, I usually leave this 3rd floor and I don't think about being up here till the next day. I will do it. I will do it. If he reminds me when I'm like not in the server, I'll do it. But I think he's gonna continuously remind me when I'm like in the middle of firefights. I don't even think he wants VIP. I think he just wants to hold it over me that he deserves it, but I haven't given it to him. Maj, what's going on? Base is still there. They did not rebuild yet. And we are looking for a backpack to stash these code locks. And then we're gonna go looking for nades and ammo. Wasn't there a crate up there? Ooh, that's something I could do. I could just build a crate really quick. If I find a hatchet, I can just build a crate and stash the code locks in there. Oh God, it's like you say his name 3 times in a mirror and he shows up. Gonna get my stab vest ruined. All right, let's go look for industrial. If we get a hatchet or an axe, actually, let's head over this way. There's decent industrial here and there's a well. Speak of the devil, literally. Hub, I was just saying, I don't even think that you want VIP. I think you just want to remind me to give it to you whenever I'm in the middle of a firefight or something important. That's what I'm predicting. I don't even think you care. Does anybody else have the Lion King stuck in my head, or is it just me? Do you have a song stuck in my head, chat? Because you may be entitled to compensation. The Lion King is amazing, though. I get, like, a little bit of a chill, like, when I hear the music. As a streamer, you're right beside your computer, so why would you want a wireless keyboard? Exactly. Now, I shouldn't complain. This keyboard was a gift, and I do love the keyboard. I just don't see the point of it being wireless. For my purposes. I have Baby Shark stuck in your head. Oh God, I need to think of anything else so that that doesn't get stuck in my head. Can you feel the love tonight? Do 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 do. Do. You know, I almost sent you a message earlier asking for VIP, and I would have promptly ignored it. I should be a moderator here. Why haven't you asked? Do you want to be a moderator? You want to be chained to a basement radiator, forced to do free labor and my taxes? Lion porn music? Dude, I have never seen fuck me eyes more than in that scene in The Lion King. Nala wants it in that scene. It's genuinely like not safe for children. Can we talk about how hard the Tarzan soundtrack is? I mean, you can. I haven't heard that soundtrack since I was a child. Right now, I think we can convince BabyZed to listen or watch movies that are about animals. I don't know if we could get her to watch Tarzan, but maybe we could probably tell her that it's like Mowgli when he grows up. Oh man, I think the sun's going down. Not that it's all that bad, but just don't feel like dealing with it. You'd rather hear Baby Shark than The Lion King? Dude, The Lion King music is incredible. The only bummer about The Lion King is there's actually only like 4 songs. It's I Can't Wait to Be King, Be Prepared, and then what's after that? It's like Be Prepared, Can You Feel the Love Tonight, and like that's it. Like it's only like 3 or 4 songs. All right, so that, oh, Hakuna Matata. I was like, I'm definitely missing one there. So, I Can't Wait to Be King, Can You Feel the Love Tonight, Hakuna Matata, Be Prepared, and The Circle of Life, yeah. But The Circle of Life, yeah, that does count. That's kind of the intro. Ooh, Mosin. No ammo. All right, we just heard a shot ring out. I wonder if that was from the Novo Tower. The thing is if we die, it kind of ruins our entire mission for the day. Do I want to be chasing shots? You should see the translation video. Oh, I've seen it, about how it's just like, oh my God, there's a tiger. Jeremy Irons is amazing. I love his voice. Scar has a big number 2. A big number 2. LadyZed loves Scar. She thinks he's like such a drama queen, and she just like adores him plotting to murder his brother. The stage version has a lot more songs. Yeah, I saw it a couple years ago. Really? I was blocking. Scar is the Darth Vader of Disney, or actual Disney. Yeah? That translation was a joke, not real, unfortunately. Wow, way to shatter my dreams. I can't believe we can't find a backpack that can fit a code lock. Classic DayZ, whatever you're looking for doesn't exist. Scar was definitely a theater kid in high school. Oh, big theater kid energy. But yeah, Jeremy Irons is a legend. We could kill an animal that you can't hear and then make a backpack. So 1 shot rang out. Not using the lean key correctly. Yo, Lexi! What's going on? Oh. Oh shit, somebody else might be base building here. Yo, what if somebody else is base building in the Novo Tower? Lexi, thank you for the raid. I hope you're good. Our server is feral? Oh God, were you on this server? I mean, yesterday we had some really fun fights. We had some really cool fights up at Northeast Airfield. Just iron sight mosing it up. Oh God, don't tell me. Gotta go have fun. Take care. I hope you had a wonderful run. Thank you for coming, Raiders. Guys, go follow Lexi. Drop her a follow. He teamed up with a guy who had Kuru yesterday. He was also a Chad who happened to have Kuru. All right, let's run up this hill and see if we can spot whoever fired a shot. I wouldn't say I'm exactly prepared to be going up against basers, but if somebody is currently crafting, we might be able to make something happen. Oh, it's fine. Just ignore me, Lexi. No worries. My feelings aren't hurt at all. I have a dentist though, and internet was bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know they had dentists in England. Sorry. Such low-hanging fruit. I don't know, last time that we were chasing shots in here, we got our cheeks clapped. Shot in the back. Our teammate was like, there's a guy, and I'm like, I turn around to look at him, and I'm like, where? And he goes, behind you, and then I got shot in the back. I'm sorry, the joke was too easy not to make. I think I'm being a little too focused on this tower. We could go to my spot that's good for overwatching the tower. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Well, I was gonna say, like, Kempis is like, I mean, nobody can afford them. And then I'm like, wait, isn't your dental free? But I don't want to get into healthcare discussions. Low-hanging fruit like the cost of US healthcare? That is not low at all. It's extremely high. Joke's on you, Cup. Our healthcare prices are through the roof. Got him. Come on, you dumb bitch. Get in here. I said, come on, you dumb bitch, get in here. Oh, dude, I actually did get McDonald's yesterday, Bartlett. I had to go to Costco to get gas. That was what I did for my free time when LadyZed did bedtime. I went to Costco to get gas. But I decided to treat myself to McDonald's milkshake afterwards. That was a huge mistake, dude. I felt horrible. I felt absolutely terrible, man. I mean, it was delicious, but I just felt terrible afterwards. I just wanted a milkshake, Indy, and it was right there. It was just there, looking at me. Dragon, what's going on? You know, I do know a couple of good sniper vantage points that can look into where the base is. McGriddles suck. That actually offends me. That's offensive to my culture. As a middle-class white boy. Dude, the last time I had Wendy's, it was actually disgusting, Indy. So we big disagree on that one. Not that I'm saying McDonald's is like incredible, but the last time I had Wendy's, it was genuinely vomit inducing. Their chicken nuggets are orange now. What the fuck is up with that? I've given up on these damn YouTube notifications. Yeah, sorry. Twitter and Discord, I do those manually. Wendy's is always the GOAT, not the one on Harrisburg Pike in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. That shit was nasty. Nasty. I mean, there's somebody in town. There's frickin' zombies everywhere. Oh my god, dude, I can't move 2 feet without zombies. All right, if I go up here, I think I can peek through the window and see if somebody's trying to open the door to the base. You gotta stop eating fast food. Oh, I really don't eat that much. Every once in a while, I treat myself to something. But I really don't go out and do fast food that much. It's not cheap enough to be worth the shitty taste anymore. Like, well, it all tastes delicious, but it's not worth it to like feel awful after you eat it. I'd rather eat like an actual cheeseburger from a bar or something. Have you made it to the base yet? Not into, no, but the base is still there. They have not rebuilt. We did just see a bunch of chopped trees, and we did hear a gunshot, though, so I'm looking around. I'm eating a gravy omelet. Is that just gravy on eggs? I gotta lock in exactly where this vantage point is. It's right there. Is it not? Is that the base? Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's that one. Yep, there's the base. I can see the metal wall right there. So it is cool that I know like a good spot I can go to overwatch it. There's been a lot of that on this server, to be honest with you. Like, I'm just like wandering around. I hear one shot nearby, but inside a building. And then I go looking around and there's like no dead zombies, no evidence, nothing. And I'm just left wondering, like, what? I think until the sun goes down, I'm gonna look around for this dude. Holy crap, I can see all the way to the PD from here. I still wonder if a base like up here would be a crazy idea. I mean, of course it would be a crazy idea, but it could be a fun, crazy idea. There's like a room in that triple yellow and you could wall it off. But like anytime you wanted to go to your base, you'd just be getting sniped. I've never gotten around to looking in all the apartment buildings to see if there's any bases lit up. So I guess I'll go to my other sniper vantage point and see if we can spot anybody in the base. Because even better than just breaking in, it would be cool to get a fight with this guy. I mean, it comes for us all, Chell. It comes for us all. It's amazing how often we have like fast food debates in this channel, given that I genuinely don't eat it all that much. I eat it more now than I used to. I think I went like 5 years without eating fast food. And now I do, like every once in a while, I'm like out running an errand, or it's like after run club and I didn't want to get food at the bar, so I just get like a McDonald's burger on the way home. Like probably like once every 3 or 4 weeks. I'd like to say once a month, but it might be slightly more frequent than that. Although, I got the milkshake yesterday. When was the last time I had McDonald's before that? I truly can't even remember. It was probably well more than a month ago. Everybody's mentioning Culver's. I do not know Culver's at all. I'm not sure I've ever had it. I mean, I'm big time out on Wendy's, Warthog. That experience at the one on Harrisburg Pike, I'm out. That shit was awful. And I used to think that Wendy's was the best one. The fuck? You moved weird. I'll have to try Culver's then. I can't say I've ever heard of it. Or I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen one around. They must not be local. So good, no door there. Okay, so that's really good to know. So there's only 2 more locks to break through. Two locks is manageable. We can do that. We can do 2 locks. Do you remember the peanut guy? You know if he streams? Yeah. Should really look a little bit longer to see if I spot any movement in there, but I guess they might be laying down if they're paranoid like Lexi and I always were. But God, if we were able to kill somebody in there, I might start rolling the lock right away just to try to get in and loot their body. It is actually shameful that Burger King is winning this debate. $1440p has been rocking hard still. No hangups or DJ Andy so far this morning. All right, well, if that persists, then tomorrow I'll do 4K, and maybe it's just as simple as I gotta log in and log out and back in, you know? Sometimes that's the way it goes. I haven't had it yet, but apparently the new improved Whopper is legit, yeah? All right, well, unless we hear something, let's start heading west, and hopefully we find a backpack along the way, because I really gotta ditch these code locks. Also, no morning F. That always comes and goes. The DJ Cheeks thing has been pretty persistent lately. I miss 1980s Pizza Hut. Yo, you know what I miss? Remember when McDonald's just had N64s that you could play? There's actually a bar near me. It's called Decades Pub. Although now that I'm the ADHD's kicking in, I almost want to overwatch the area where we saw the cut down trees because they must be building a base near there, right? There we go. I can fit both of these in there. All right, we got to find a place to hide it. Shot's pretty damn far away. All right, let's just put it up top here, maybe. Or in the bathroom back here. Sorry, I'm spacing out. Yeah, there's a bar near me called Decades, and it's like an arcade bar. It's pretty great. They have fairly reasonable prices for their games. There's like 1 or 2 games that are like $1 per play, and I'm like, why? That makes no sense. But for the most part, it's like Donkey Kong, and it's 25 cents, or like Frogger, and it's 25 cents. Like pretty good, if you ask me. But they also just have an N64, and you can just borrow games for free. So like theoretically I could just go there and just like drink beer all night and play Ocarina of Time. Servy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. What's going on, guys? Guys, we don't do politics cover, and so I don't know what's going on. I don't care who started it, but I'm finishing it. We don't do politics, guys. Just move on, disengage, please. I don't know how it got started. We were talking about fast food, but whatever it was, let's move on because we don't do politics here. Speak for yourself, I'm here for a spear raid. Again, if we break through one wall with grenades and then there's another 4-code lock, we're spear raiding that one. 100%. It's so weird that we're not seeing any dead zombies. Like, I could barely move 2 feet without bumping into a zombie, and whoever was here was shooting and didn't have to kill any. I should really get a warmer jacket. It's gonna be a problem when the night hits. Ooh, nice food. I'm doing one more little look-see. I'm going up near the hospital and I want to look down towards where all the trees are cut down. Again, cover, I can't go back and look at history and all that, but again, we just don't do politics. I'm sorry I missed it long enough to let it get to where it is, but let's just move on, please. Para, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Had a good rest of my night last night. I did slice my thumb open trying to unjam a stapler gun that I have, so that was fun. We have this box spring. It's like an old box spring and an old mattress from my grandpa's house. But like mattresses are super fucking expensive. And we have a mattress pad that's really, really nice. So the combination between the old mattress and the mattress pad, it's like a nice queen size mattress, you know? And if we move, we're gonna need that thing. So we really don't want to get rid of it. But we took it out of BabyZed's room. I put it in storage. The mattress we were able to get into the basement, but the mattress, the box spring, we could not get in the basement. It just will not fit through the cellar door or anywhere. So it's stored in the shed, and I'm really worried that like mice are gonna get inside the bottom of it. So I need to like staple this cloth. I mean, a mouse could bite through it. But I need to like staple this cloth sheet to cover the bottom side of it. And while doing it, I tried to staple this piece of plastic back into the mattress, and it just jammed the staples inside the gun. And I couldn't fit anything in there to unjam it except for a knife. I tried so hard to do it safely, use other not dangerous tools, and lo and behold, none of them worked. So I had to use the knife, and I sliced my thumb open like a genius. But mowed the lawn, did some gardening, took the kiddo to the park, watched Widow's Bay, which is a banger TV show, and an episode of, what's it called? Margot's Got Money Problems. We watched episode 1 of that. Pretty good, I gotta say. I'm looking forward to more. But Widow's Bay apparently is not completely out yet, so we got to, tonight, 2 episodes come out, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, look, so somebody cut down all those trees there. Huh. Hi there. What's up, man? I'm saying hi. I'm friendly. Bro, I'm saying hi. You're making me nervous. What's up, man? Are you alone? Do you have a mic? Doesn't seem like you have a mic. Bro, what are you doing? Dude, why are you? Don't make me shoot you. Oh, he went right behind the tree. I don't understand what the point of that is. I really don't want to shoot him. He's got nothing. Those fucking zombies, though. He's got nails. I don't really need nails, though. Leg breaking time? I mean, I would have loved to have done that, but those fucking zombies got in the way. The question is he hiding in a random tree, or is he just booking it? But he's not the one who shot, is what makes me nervous, because that was a long rifle that fired earlier. And he had no guns on his shoulders. He was running in a straight line out in the open, and then the second I ADS, he gets behind that little tree. Oh, that's true. He could have fired a shot and then dropped his gear to go on like a loot supply run. That's a very good point. He could have done that. I mean, he either laid down in a tree or he never stopped sprinting, and me slowing down to look at him means he's long gone. But he's got a very bright orange hat. If we happen by him, we might spot him again. Maybe he did, but dropped it once it ran out of ammo. I don't think many people drop guns, but he could have left his gun in his base to go do a loot run. Because he had like a crowbar and stuff. Like, he looks like a base builder to me. I actually kind of want... Where was that garden lime? Could I go back and get that garden lime and build one of those backpacks? food and a bigger backpack could be handy. You told us orange was perfect camo. No, I've never said that. I've said orange Talon was the best Talon camo for Chernarus. All right, let's eat this. And then I think I want to go make that bigger backpack. Having a ball sack bag would be nice. Is it me or is the stream down? Stream looks good on my end, and people are telling me they haven't gotten any remixing so far. Servy, Alex, Dragon, and Atticus, thank you all for the follows after the raid. Life update, I had a date set for my surgery finally. I'm getting my hiatal hernia fixed in June. Okay. I hope the recovery is nice and easy, Coverfire. I hope it all goes smoothly, man. And things can start getting back to normal for you. I had to restart the stream about 5 minutes ago. You know, in hindsight, why did I use the 5.56 to kill this deer? I have less of it than Mosin ammo. Been watching for an hour and no remixing so far. That is so good to hear, man. All right, let's take this. I think the garden lime is down near the well. If I'm not mistaken. It would be really handy to have a bigger backpack. How much you want to bet we bump into this guy with like a sledgehammer and he knocks us cold? Stream's working great, no issue. Yeah, I'm hoping it might just be a log in, log out issue. There's a problem with the audio, the whiny voice. Oh, never heard that one before. By the way, guys, I was thinking about Variety Day for tomorrow, and I think I want to do Subnautica Below Zero. I don't think I want to leave games hanging the way that I tend to do. I think we got to do Subnautica Below Zero, beat that, and then we can move on to that climbing game whose name I can never remember. What I'm kind of leaning towards right now is Subnautica Below Zero tomorrow, DayZ all day today, Subnautica tomorrow, DayZ Friday with the boys, and then I think Saturday Isle is what I'm leaning towards. I kind of like the sound of that schedule. Getting over what, Rack? All right, it was right around there somewhere. They're gonna use a robot to do my surgery, like a $450,000 machine. It's gonna be like a Star Wars. Is it a person controlling the robot, or is it literally a robot just doing the surgery, like autonomously? You said climbing game, so I immediately went to Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I have no idea what that is. Are you gonna try the new 007? I gotta look into it. I loved GoldenEye growing up, but I can't say it's exactly a game I was anticipating. It kind of looks more like Hitman than GoldenEye, though. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. All right, I swear, like somewhere along this edge. Oh, dead zombie. It actually might be this shed right here is where I saw the garden lime. It is. Cairn, yeah, that's it. It's such a weird name, I can never remember what it is. All right, I really don't think that the guy we saw is the one who fired the shot, so I think I need to be on guard. I don't know if he's the one who's base building or not, but I do not think that he's the one who fired the shot. New 007 is more cutscenes than gameplay, like a movie with some gameplay. Is it out already? It was made by the same people who did Hitman. Well, that explains a lot. think it's mostly controlled by the surgeon, but honest, I'm not 100%. Yeah, I would assume it's the surgeon is controlling it. It released today. Ah, there it is. Well, I will not be checking it out today. Think I have enough sewing kits, chat? All right. Can't decide if I want to look around more. If I was a patient man, I would almost just like camp around here, waiting to see whoever's cutting down these trees and where they're building. It'd be nice if there was a good Overwatch that like saw the whole way down this whole little town area. Saw Shroud playing it yesterday, lost interest pretty quickly. It's not one that I'm like, I gotta play this day of. So if I hear good things, maybe I'll check it out down the line. But that sounds like a get it on sale in a year type of game to me. So many things are being remade, games, movies, TV. I wish they come up with new ideas. It's the same as it ever was, man. There's always been adaptations. There's always been remakes. There's plenty of new shit that comes out. It just isn't as in-your-face marketed as the remakes, because the remakes are more guaranteed to make money, and so they're worth investing in the marketing. All right, so there's the guy. I kind of want to chill for a minute and see if he comes back and see if I can figure out where his base is. God, it's so bright, and then you look through this PU scope and it's so dark. And then look at this ACOG. Look at the difference here of how well I can see like this. And then like this. Like, can we do something about that? There's so many reboots or remakes. I wish someone would come up with new criticism about the entertainment industry. I get sick of hearing it because I'm just like, I doubt you bothered to go see any of the new movies that came out in the last, like, there's plenty of new ideas and movies that come out, but people don't go to see them. But it is true that like, it's only The Mandalorian and Grogu and the remake of, I don't know, whatever. I don't know of any remakes that are coming out soon. Those are the ones that have $200 million marketing campaigns, so you're seeing it everywhere. You know, like Obsession got a pretty good marketing campaign, but nowhere near what Avengers Doomsday is gonna get. Obsession was a new property made by a new director, you know? To be fair, PU scopes for World War II technology, yeah, but I don't think they're opaque the way they are, and they never used to be, Sully. Obsession, never heard of it? Then you do not pay attention to movies at all. It's all like movie culture is talking about right now. Well, and the Cannes Film Festival, but that's for like uber movie nerds. But like Obsession is huge right now, man. Finally watched Project Hail Mary on the big screen yesterday. I can't believe that movie's still in theaters, man. That's got long legs. I will say there's no new R-rated comedies. I miss that. Me too, but people don't go to the movies for them. And comedies aren't as good at home alone. They're way better with a group. Is that a second time, Redline, or did you wait to see it that long? I thought you'd be there like opening week. Damn, you really waited. But I guess you also have that whole burden of a child situation. The impatience is kicking in. And the question is, do I go looking through all those houses for a base? And then the dude could roll up on me while I'm doing that? Or do we just wait for him to show up and come back? Go get some fucking nades. I know, but there's stuff going on in town. Also, I still gotta cook this meat. But yeah, I guess we'll look around at that area. We have a general idea of where that base could be. When we have nades and such, we can come back and check it out. If we straight book it and make a quick stop for a fire, we can make it to Kamensk military by the time the sun comes up. I know realism doesn't necessarily mean better in a video game, but the real version of the PU scope is way darker than a real ACOG. Really? I've never looked at a real PU scope, but I can tell you that the Mosin or the PU scope in DayZ did not always look that opaque. Bro's gonna be streaming my surgery. For some reason, I keep thinking it'd be a fun idea to stream getting a tattoo. If you like knew the tattoo artist and they were cool with it and would like participate with chat and all that, although I guess you want them focusing on what they're doing, it could be kind of fun. And then it would be tax deductible too. But like, I kind of want to get a Subnautica tattoo. And after playing through Subnautica 2 and Below Zero, it'd be like kind of fun to stream it and be able to hang with you guys while I'm getting it. Then chat would be doing scare donos to try to make me jump and fuck up the tattoo. What kind of Subnautica tattoo? I think I want to get an Oculus. I like the coloring of the Oculus. It's like kind of purpley and blue, which is kind of how my my half sleeve is for 2001: A Space Odyssey. And I've got an Ocarina of Time tattoo on my leg, and I was kind of thinking it'd be cool to just get like a bunch of video game tattoos on that leg. But I imagine just like a peeper, sorry, not a peeper, an Oculus. They're both pretty similar. But do like an Oculus with like a trail. Sometimes they like sparkle a little bit, so like with a little trail going behind them. Yeah, it's a great looking fish. It's really cool looking. Although, do I want a giant eye tattooed on my leg? But it's probably the coolest looking of the fish from the first game. Coach, how you doing, bud? The one with the deep from The Boys and the Octopus. Yo, I think I have one episode of The Boys left, and I gotta say, it does not feel like the show is about to wrap up. Like, they're killing off some characters, so I'm like, okay, that feels a little series finale to me. But it just like, I don't know, man, it really feels anticlimactic so far. I think I finished, yeah, I definitely finished the second to last episode last night. So I have one more. And then I want to either watch the Mall show, or I hear that Spider-Man Noir is out. So I want to watch that. What's your DayZ tattoo? I don't have one. I'd love to get one, but I don't have one as of yet. You're the first person to say that it's good, Adam. I hope it's good. I'm not that big on the boys in general, so I kind of don't care. I just kind of want to complete it. But most people I've heard it say it was a big letdown. I have no idea why that's being held face roll, but yes, I can't wait for Nick Cage in Spider-Man Noir. Tyler, we saw 2 different players in Novo. One was a freshie with like some base building supplies on his back, and another one I didn't get a good look at him, but there were a bunch of chopped down trees nearby. So I've kind of been doing some investigating. It seems like there might be other people building bases in Novo, but we're off to find supplies now. I've got an R12 stashed, so shotgun shells, 5.56, Mosin ammo. We could use all that and grenades to break in. I disagree, Cover Fire. If the company is changing his time clocks, Cover, you gotta go get a lawyer. HR works for the company. If the company is fucking with his punch-ins and punch-outs, HR is probably a part of it. I'd go straight to a lawyer for that one. Might consider Paul's tramp stamp. Well, if I go to TwitchCon this year, it sounds like a bunch of DayZ peeps will be getting DayZ tattoos. So I would absolutely join in. My favorite idea for a DayZ tattoo so far is either, it's stealing from Holly and Ari, is either the Green Mountain Spire or just the compass. I always love the Holly's compass, looks fucking sick. Why is it shuddering back every few seconds? Is that happening? Is anybody else having DJ cheeks happening right now? Because it seems to all happen at once. Do you know what you would get? Yeah, either of those. Ari has a really sick Green Mountain tattoo. It's like I don't know what you call these types of tattoos, where it's like almost like a badge. You know what I mean? Like it's like a symbol with an image in it, like a circle with an image in it. But then the Green Mountain Spire like sticks out of the border of the image. You know what I mean? It looks great. I just joined 1440p. Looks good so far. Mobile, no DJ happening. PNW, maybe try refreshing or a different browser. That is an issue that's been happening, but it usually happens to multiple people at once. Get a Chemlight tattoo? I don't like the sound of that. Just a stick? I like the idea of the compass because it's like a normal thing that most people are just like, oh, like, oh, you're a hiker, you like the compass. And it's like, well, actually, it's for this video game that I play. You know, I like the idea of it being like a stealth gaming tattoo. I'm not doing human steak. That shit looks so gross. The human steak in DayZ, like, low-key makes my stomach churn a little bit. Oh, I have way too many of these. Get a VIP tattoo. I'll tell you what, you get a VIP tattoo and then I'll VIP you. All right, which house around here is gonna be safe to cook this meat up? How about the wolves? I don't know, I like the compass or the Green Mountain Spire. Both of those are like iconically DayZ, but like also subtle enough that like it's not just like something that's like screams video game. It's like something that just like looks like a normal tattoo, but it is for a video game. VIP, you get, I don't think you have to deal with, maybe I can just ditch the meat. I think that VIP, you get past emote only mode, which is gonna be a huge problem if we do emote only mode and Hub is in chat. I think that's the only real perk. 6 symbol tattoo. People tell me I have to get the bone breaking symbol, but I don't like that bad karma. Water pump. You should get abs tattooed.
Soured Soup has gifted a sub to VIP Tattoo.
What? That's a weird username. Not even weird like turd tampon like yesterday. Just a weird username. Soured, thank you for the gifted sub.
Gato Esplosivo has gifted a sub to Tramp Stamp.
I don't know, maybe I'll just bail on the idea of making food. Let's leave the meat here. The meat will sit here, and if we need it, we know where it is. How about the jet statue from the airfield? Ooh, that's not awful. I wouldn't say that that is exactly an iconic DayZ thing, though. Like, I like it. It's a cool looking statue. But it's not like, not that this is the reason I want a tattoo, but if a DayZ fan saw my tattoo, I like the idea of them going like, oh shit, is that DayZ? I think if anybody saw that jet statue, they'd go, oh, Top Gun or something like that? Or like, were you in the Air Force? But like Green Mountain Spire, that specific compass, real ones might know. Stag tattoo. Again, I think it's just like more hunting. I don't know, I've got the 2 ideas that I like. Stolen ideas, but ideas nonetheless. Well, my original idea, Pigpen, was a can of beans that says like just keep surviving on it. But I don't like that idea anymore. I don't know where I came up with that one. A compass with a Green Mountain Tower in the background. Actually not a bad idea, trying to combine the 2. Sewing kits galore. Tattoo of a mustache house that says I found a Mosin there once. People have suggested the Mosin before, but I don't really want a gun tattooed on me. Dean Hall's face. I mean, actually, a really sick looking zombie could be cool. You could even just do like the silhouette. You are dead. All right. I think I have to hit the summer camp because I could find a lot of shotgun ammo there. And then I want to do the military base. Or should we do it in the opposite order? Military base, then summer camp? Mr. Handman said he wants the health symbol with triple up arrows. A lot of people do the HUD tattoos for DayZ. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just not what I want, the way I want to go. Just get a tattoo of Lax. When Riza and I link up, I'm gonna get the Cherno road sign. Just a road sign that says Chernogorsk. Well, I mean, that's a cool screenshot, but does it make a good tattoo, Zach? You need an artist to really design the hell out of it. Get your in-game sign done. The boat flipping thing. It's actually not an awful idea. That's super subtle. That would have been a good ankle tattoo before I filled them all up. I have like 4 tattoos on my ankle, and they're just like, I got these while on vacation tats, just black stencils kind of deal. I have like Sagrada Familia on my right outer ankle. I've got, what's on the inner ankle? Oh, I've got the whiskey jug on the inner right ankle. I've got skate or die with a skateboard as a gravestone on the left inner. And then I've got the Czech lion that Riza and I got together on the outer left ankle. And unfortunately that one has not held up super well. It is pretty beat. I'm gonna have to get that touched up at some point. Yellow King helmet could work. Yellow King helmet could work if yellow ink holds up well, which I think it could. I think Joito has something like that. I'm pretty sure Joe got a Yellow King icon. And I think she also got Candy Cane Mountain from Namalsk. Priest zombie be like, Mom, look, I finally got a religious tattoo that you want. I think chat should vote on your tattoo. I have long said if my sub count ever exceeds summits, chat can pick any tattoo they want and I'll get it on my butt. A 100 gifted subs to get TRMC's logo as tramp stamps. If 100 gifted subs is what it takes to exceed Summit's sub count, then sure. Please get rid of your XGF tattoo. What are you, my wife? If chat picks your tattoo, I put down my retirement, it'll be a pickle. Yeah, probably. It'd be like a pickle version of TRMZ's logo is what it would be. Funny, what's going on? I have such a good idea for a tap, but it would get me fired. We'll just get it somewhere where you can't see it at work. That's all you gotta do, just get it somewhere that's coverable. I brought a piece of meat with me. Wow, that's actually very rude, Hub. That's actually very rude. Trying to show my mate the lamp you got on stream, but can't remember when it was. How many days ago was it? The lamp? You mean the vase? The bong? When did we open that? Was that Saturday? I think it was... No, it was Friday. It was Friday, because I went to the jazz concert that night. That would have been Friday night at the end of the stream. What if Summit starts a second channel? Nope, main channel. All right. It is getting actually significantly dark. Not dark, but dark enough that it's a little tougher to find this mill base. Turkey Dong, thank you for the follow. Esplo, thank you for gifting a sub to Tramp Stamp. Or deer. I wouldn't be against getting a YouTube play button after hitting 100K. I wouldn't be against it, but I wouldn't say that it's exactly like top of my list, you know? Also, like a silver play button, getting a tattoo for what feels like a second place prize. Is that something I really want? Like if you got the gold play button, which we'll never get, but if you ever reached 1 million subs and got the gold play button, getting a tattoo of that could be cool. Tope hit 150? Yeah, I remember when he hit 100. I don't think it was that long ago. All right, well, I need to find a road or some sort of landmark. We're just sort of lost in the woods right now. Do 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 do. Wait, how does that go? Do 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 do. I'm confusing Zelda songs. That's Song of Storms, right? How does Lost Woods go? How many for a platinum play button? I'm gonna guess 10 million? If it's 100K and then a million, I'd guess 10 million? Or maybe 100 million? I don't know. Maybe you get the outline hub and then you can fill it in whatever color you want down the line. Okay, there's a church there. So that means that the summer camp should be up, or sorry, the military base should be up this way. That's Song of Time, right? How does Saria's song go? Oh, I can't remember. This is why we gotta play Ocarina of Time on stream. Wow, it's an actual dark nighttime tonight. This is like this is the way nighttime should be, if you ask me. If there's a full moon out, I don't mind it being brighter, but like most nights should be like this in DayZ. It's good to see that vanilla DayZ does have dark nights occasionally. I lose it right there. I think it starts off, and then I start doing Song of Storms. The fact that they're all like 3 repetitive notes makes it kind of tough to distinguish the various songs. Okay, so this is the deer stand where we got that R12 kill from like 100 meters, which was bananas. So I think it's just a little further to the mill base. Oh, I built a base a while ago, what was that? But I let it sit for like 2 weeks and it got taken over. So we're gonna try to break back in. We've already broken through 1 wall. There's at least 2 more to go. I know, it'd be so helpful, cover. Okay, here's the road. We're close. I see a building up there. I think that that's gonna be the quarry area. Nope, nope, there it is, green guard tower. Oh, I should have left the nails with the code locks. I mean, it's just about how much time you're willing to invest in things, coach. Like, is the best way to eco raid with sticks? Well, you gotta be willing to deal with that. Would you rather search for grenades? Well, you gotta be willing to deal with the hunt for nades, you know? I think it's a personal preference thing. But like eco raiding and spinning the Glock is like a guaranteed X amount of time. Hunting for C4 or grenades, you never know how long that's gonna take. I could find all the nades I need in this base, or I could have to loot the entire map to find it. I feel like every time I'm here, I find a shitload of 5.56. Booyah. I'm wondering if we're gonna struggle to find it now today. No, that's a mod, Mac. Well, it's also the old way that vanilla base raiding used to work. Back in the day, you got a hacksaw and you could saw through a code lock. But nowadays, it's just damage inflicted. DayZ Underground has a special hammer, and the hammer is used to break through the code lock. That's a pretty sick method. You can just brute force smash down the wall, or you find a very rare specific item to just break the code lock. Well, I wonder if eco raiding is all the rage nowadays, or is it just something I focus on because I think it's lame and I just recently learned about it? Grenade pin tattoo. Could get the cheddar holding the grenade emote that I have. How do you keep yourself from getting sick from the rain or cold? You got to keep your status icons in good shape. So if you're well hydrated, well fed, and you're cold and wet, you're less likely to get a cold. But if I'm like close to yellow, hungry, or thirsty, I'm very likely to get a cold from the rain and the shivering. Also, vitamins can help prevent it. I'm gonna pop a heat pack to try to stay a little warmer, which will help. Yeah, I should not have brought these nails. They weigh 3 kilos. Eco raiding is dumb. I don't have time to sit there for hours smashing with a sledge or something. Well, eco raiding is with like sticks because you're not using like tools you have to gather. It's just like tools you can farm. That's the whole idea. Yeah, no problem, Atticus. If you're new to the game, dude, there are some guides on the old YouTube channel you could check out. I don't think I ever got around to making a medical guide. I got about halfway through it once. And then the devs did like a whole update to how leg breaks work, and I got like real annoyed, and I just didn't bother to update it. We gotta get grenades. We gotta get raid supplies, because I don't want to eco raid. Crossbow raiding, it works. Yeah, that's one that people have talked about a lot. Didn't somebody say like 12 crossbow bolts is all it takes? I know, but where's the fun with it with that, Bartlett? Like, I'd rather make some noise and get some PvP because of my raiding than just like quietly raid a base, you know? Like, we had that guy camping us yesterday and we managed to kill him. Like, that was fun. But as I said, if we get through one wall and the third wall is a 4 code lock, we're either rolling it or eco raiding it. I really want to know how the person got in, because it feels like they figured out the code, and that makes me think it was somebody who watches the stream. Have you done the endgame stuff for Deer Isle yet? No, I have not. I want to give it a try soon. It's been on my mind. I've been planning on waiting until Deer Isle is like done. Like it's donezo. Done. But I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I have been kind of thinking about giving it a go. I see that like 0 Deer Isle kind of hovers between like 30 and 50 pop. I bet most of those people are doing the quest, so even though it's not full, you'd probably get a decent amount of action trying it out. So I don't know, I've been thinking about it. Maybe it was Lexi, we texted her. It wasn't her. There's no need to kill these zombies if I don't have to. James, he will never be done. He'll just keep tweaking. I don't think so. I think he's ready. I think he'll want to move on at some point. He's still got the Shakalaka Bukabaka map that he wants to do. And he's also working on like an Arma 4 map using the Reforger tools. I have not seen it order, so no spoilers, but yeah, I've heard it's pretty crazy. I'm really looking for zombies that have plates. Yeah, we're on a mission to take our base back. I'm not super bothered. I'm bothered that it got taken over. I'm not bothered that the base got raided. I'm bothered that they took what's mine and left it there. If we returned and the base was just gone, I would have been like, oh well. Let's go in the yellow building. I'm gonna really try not to kill him. He's in a very obvious spot. People would see him. I heard they teabagged your loot. My DMR! At least whoever did it didn't let it go to waste. True. Pistol had no ammo? Oh, shit. Thank you. I'm using the foot pedals. For people who use foot pedals to lean, do you use 1 foot per pedal? Or do you use the same foot for each pedal? Ignore that. Ignore that. I go 2 different feet. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Feels a little awkward. But if I have to switch back and forth, I feel like it's the only way. Imagine someone who drives with both feet. It's a weird thing to get used to at first. The biggest problem is that the foot pedal is like pretty small, so it's keeping my feet pretty close together. Well, Walter White's son had like a disability, so I think it worked better for the way his legs worked. Yeah, people have been suggesting it for years, Harry, and I keep pushing back on it. And then yesterday I was like, you know what? I'm actually not... Ooh. That's the town. I think I'm chasing that. Wait, unless I see a plate. Let me just make sure I don't see a plate. I don't see one. I don't know. I probably should stick around and look for a plate. It'd be the smarter move. The last time we fought a guy near Commence Town, he had a DMR. I might do one more quick look to see if I spot a plate from the ruins area now that it's getting a little brighter. Jump into space. Thank you for the follow. I still just have "Can You Feel the Love Tonight" stuck in my head. But I suppose it's better than... I don't know, actually. The Jungle Book music might be better than Lion King. I'm not sure. They're both pretty incredible. Did I load that mag? I did not. Come on, plate, 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 plate. You know what? I'm gonna loot. We came here for nades and a plate. Let's get those things. We can always go looking for shots later. I could end up using that for a base raid if I find like a baby AK somewhere. If anything, it's actually like a perfect opportunity to loot this base because anybody in the area is gonna go after those shots. They're probably not gonna bother coming here thinking it's empty. Oh, don't do that, Lord Axe. Don't do that. I have to sing that like 3 times a night, bro. That's not funny. Poor BabyZed fell out of her bed again last night. I'm laughing because she fell out of her bed. She was like a little upset, but I basically laid her down and she was immediately back to sleep. It just kind of cracked me up that she can literally fall out of her bed and make a big like boom noise, but she's just instantly back asleep. Where are these zombies? There's normally a bunch of zombies over here, and usually one of them is a plate. Not you. Where did you come from? He was not there a second ago. Remember Paper? I do remember Paper. I miss Paper. Why'd they have to close that server, man? Try a bunk bed onto a floor of Legos. That, oh yeah, that would be brutal. We actually put down like a very cushioned blanket because we're worried about her falling out. So we're taking precautions. Looks permadark, is it me? No, it's just nighttime. It's not even that dark anymore. Well, we gave her a toddler bed, Indy, so it's got rails, but it's got like rails that only cover half of it. Because she was climbing out of her crib, so we were worried she'd hurt herself. Might as well patch that up too. Dude, my brother, we used to have an L-shaped bunk bed, Fatty, and my brother would sleep on the bottom. I slept on the top. And I was such an asshole. I used to just jump out of the bed and land on his bed to get out in the morning. Like, just absolutely no regard for his own sleep. That's just how, I didn't use the ladder. I just jumped on his bed, bounced on him, and then got out of bed in the morning. I wasn't always an asshole older brother, but I certainly wasn't a nice older brother. All right, that would be for base rating if we happen to find a baby AK. And this is for base rating as well. Default sibling behavior, yeah. I didn't torture my little sister at all, but I did torture my little brother a bit. I'm gonna wring these clothes out and it's gonna instantly rain again. Actually, no, I'm gonna hope that we find like an M65 jacket or something better. Drop backpack, drop steaks, but very old steaks. Saiga. We have the R12. The R12 would be easier for base rating. What's my little brother's name? Sean. He's been on the stream a few times. As a younger brother, you all suck. Well, to be fair, younger brothers are kind of annoying. Following me around, wanting to borrow my stuff. Ugh. Little brothers, am I right? Looking up to you? I know, the worst. I much prefer the Baraka site. I'm keeping both just in case, but I much prefer Baraka. All right, we'll grab the SKS stuff just in case we find an SK, and that's what we use to raid. Sean is the sexier Zed of a household. I know. I know. Where'd that go? Oh. Baby AK. A little more ammo. So the baby AK I wouldn't say is exactly worth triple carrying, but if we get more ammo and we stash it, it could be pretty good for raiding the base. Could always just like stash it outside of this base somewhere and then triple carry it on the way home. Nice. Quite helpful for storage. No nades, though. At least we're getting close to a full 60 round mag. That's pretty nice. All right, outside this wall, tall, skinny pine tree. All right, one more quick look at the ruins area before we go down into the tents. My older brothers are 20 and 19 years older than me. I didn't know they even existed. Wait, like, you mean literally like I didn't know I had brothers? Or you mean like they just were doing their own thing out to college? I didn't know they existed. My buddy Astronaut's brother is like 12 and then his sister's like 10 years older than him. For us, I'm 36. My sister's... Holy crap, is my sister 32? And then my brother must be like 29. But I guess he turns 30 in July. Which I know my mom is not looking forward to. My mom is like... She's like, the fact that all 3 of my kids are going to be in their 30s is like a little disheartening. How old am I? 17. That is called astronaut as a mistake. So I asked him that once. We were hanging out, and I was like, hey, do you ever think about maybe you were a mistake? And he's like, what? And I'm like, your brother and sister are like 10 years older than you. Do you think that maybe you were an accident? And he's like, no, it's never even crossed my mind. And his dad was driving us home that night. And he just straight up asked, he's like, Dad, was I a mistake? Or an accident, rather, not a mistake. There's a difference. And his dad's like, oh, no, you weren't a mistake. You were my midlife crisis baby. Like, never even missed a beat. Just like, no, of course not. I was having a midlife crisis. I was gonna ask if I aggroed a captain. Now I know I have. Ooh, actually, that could be kind of good. If I can flank around, I could get into the tents area and all the zombies will be pulled out. We can make this work for me. He had a kid instead of buying a Corvette. Best part about it, his mom had a convertible Mazda Miata our entire childhood. So it took a while, but eventually I realized, I'm like, his mom got a Miata as a midlife crisis and his dad had a kid. I don't know what my midlife crisis is gonna be, but I'm gonna make sure it's really annoying. If I had the money, it'd probably be something like get into learning how to fly a plane. But I don't think that's something I'm gonna be able to afford by the time I'm middle-aged. I have not seen a single plate here. Becoming a pilot would be epic though. Apparently it costs like $15,000 total. Is like, if you do it, like if you don't waste time, it costs about 15 grand to get your pilot's license. And then of course you gotta pay. Oh, I love that alert. And then, of course, you got to pay for the actual, you know, flying afterwards. But, like, you know, I mean, if you save up, that's a fairly reasonable expense if you want it to be, you know? It's not cheap, but it's, like, you know, affordable. If it's, like, something you're really focused on and you really, really, you know, save for. Kyle, thank you for the 300 bits. I'm on the lookout for landmines. For some reason, I got a bad feeling. Gas mask. Dude, it's nothing but UMPs and MP5s. In fact, just all SMGs because of that baby AK as well. Is that it? Holy crap, that's it. Where are you finding an AUG on vanilla? Dude, it was just laying around at Northeast Airfield. Oh, plate. Ah, I tried to get the sliver. All right, beautiful. Bit of 5.56 and a plate. Made the trip worth it. No nades, though. No nades. Ah, you fucker. YouTube stream seems good so far today. One person mentioned stuttering, but I didn't see a follow-up comment from them. Apologies if you did send one and I missed it. And everybody else was saying that it looked fine on their end, so I guess it was as simple as logging out and logging back in. But if it maintains, I'll try to go up to 4K tomorrow. And then, you know, go from there. Joel, I'm doing good. DJ Bones, how you doing, buddy? Speaking of DJs. My dad has his pilot license, small single engine rental. It's like $160 an hour. Yeah, it's not cheap. I wasn't trying to say it was cheap, but it's cheaper than you'd think. Like, I would imagine flying was like only a rich person's thing. A middle-class person who's passionate about it could do it if they wanted to. But yeah, Kyle, I think you find AUGs in toxic zones, but we heard a ton of gunshots that sounded like a base raid at Northeast Airfield. And when we went there, there was no base, but there was an AUG and a BlaZe just laying on the ground. It was very odd. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to wring out my clothes. I would love to get a helicopter license, would be awesome. So I think I'd go plane over helicopter because if a helicopter stops working, you die. But theoretically, if a plane stops working, you can still glide it into the ground safely, theoretically. You can get a Cessna for 14 to 15K. Opposite, helicopter is safer. Explain, please. Helicopters can still glide. In fact, it's called auto rotation. See, I've always there was my barber. He's where I got all this information. My old barber actually went to Lancaster Airport and has gotten his pilot's license. And he's the one who gave me that 15 grand is what it cost him. And I think he even said that like he waited long periods of time in between lessons. So he had to repeat lessons. So it was actually less expensive than that. But he was the one who was going, I would never fly a helicopter, only planes. So it's not like I've done research on this. It's just like talk, you know, something I've always thought like, ooh, that would be cool. And then I happen to have a cool conversation with my barber about it. I don't know. Bill Burr's all about the helicopter thing. I'm 90% sure, based on what he said on his podcast, that he's doing the helicopter thing in case the apocalypse happens and he's got to get his family out of LA. I've been in more helicopter crashes than airplane crashes myself. Say what now? My wife is a professional pilot and she calls helicopters flying death rocks. I don't know, that's how I've always thought of it. Helicopter seems way scarier to me. No, Harrison Ford flies planes. He was in a plane crash that he survived. Maybe he does both, but he definitely crashed a plane once. All right, well, we're fed, we're warm, we're questing for nades. I doubt that the people who fired those shots are still there, but we might be able to find a body. I don't know, I'm trying to think of like where the best places to go are. Like honestly, Northwest Airfield or Tizzy is probably the best spot to go. Has anyone seen that new movie, Send Help? It was good, it was fine. Not the best Sam Raimi, but it was a fun, fine time at the Amazon Prime Video? I don't remember what streaming's on the Hulu. On the Hulus. My uncle was a heli pilot for 20 years. He said they are the most difficult machine to fly, hands down, total death trap. Jayla has her pilot's license. This is new information I am learning. I don't know, it's based on polling chat, which is not reliable, no offense, but it seems very split on which is safer. Ask Kobe about helicopters. Well, yeah, I don't really know what went wrong there, but didn't he just kind of fall out of the sky? Where was auto rotate for Kobe? My Little Toaster is coming out on either Netflix or Hulu. I bet BabyZed would love it. Never seen it. That was pilot error? Jesus. Send Help was hilarious. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It wasn't the best Sam Raimi movie I've ever seen, but it felt like a Sam Raimi movie if you are a fan of his work. And Rachel McAdams is just fucking awesome. And it had a couple twists and turns that were fun along the way. Yeah, I don't trust Gemini, Order of the Dice. The thing about AI is gonna give you an answer no matter what, and it's gonna give you an answer quickly no matter what. It's not gonna worry about whether or not the answer is correct. It's just gonna give you the fastest answer it can find. I just don't think it's reliable. Did you see Costco is rolling out chicken tendies? Our Costco has no food court right now. They're remodeling it, and I heard it might take until November. Which is fine, I don't really eat at Costco all that often, but, you know, I'm sure people are very upset about it. It wasn't cheap, cost me like 15 grand. Yeah, that's the price I heard. My barber's done it, and he flies planes, I guess. I had a customer come in and said he used AI to make banana bread, said it was the most most bland shit he ever ate. Seems like AI doesn't have taste buds. Shocking. If I had to guess where those shots were, I would have guessed around here, not in the actual town. Hopefully there are some dead zombies to guide us a little bit. Because that did sound like a proper firefight. Oh, and I forgot about the summer camp. I was supposed to hit that for shoddy ammo. There's usually a ton of shoddy ammo there. I agree. I think it sounds really cool, Newton. Like, there are far worse hobbies. But there are far cheaper hobbies, too. In reality, I'll probably just get super into gardening. Two of them. Wish I had spotted them when I was on the rocks. Not literally right in front of them. They don't look the most kitted in the world. They didn't cross over, did they? I don't think they pushed me. I think they must have turned right from their perspective and backed off. But they must have cut up and to the right. Going uphill. But they're bright red and bright blue. I hope they should be pretty easy to spot. Do I have an epi? An epi would be convenient. There's a duo, yeah, there's two of them. Zombie up there. Sound like a car. I actually am. I was gonna say a BK-18 was what shot at me. Which in hindsight, maybe I should have just gotten aggressive and pushed, but when you're surprised by an outnumbered enemy, you know, an enemy that outnumbers you, it's usually best to back it up a little bit and just catch your breath. Well, I know which direction they're going to be heading, so I could just try to get ahead of them and wait for them to follow this northern highway. But right now I'm just trying to get up above and hope that I see them below me. Like they came up here to snipe at me, but then I'm above them. I am kind of wishing that I had grabbed. I'm surprised those zombies didn't go after them. I'm kind of wishing I had grabbed that duct tape though. If we find a bottle suppressor on the Mosin would be real handy. Where the hell did they go? I think I'm gonna go check the town. Zero's made me hate bottle suppressors. Well, at least they're one shot and they take a whole roll of duct tape to use. But oh my god, man, you still feel like there are people with like 4 and 5 bottle suppressors on them that they're just swapping out over and over again. You think I got one? No, I don't think I hit. I didn't see any blood. My gut is almost telling me that they would just run up here to try to avoid me. But if I don't see any movement up here, I'm gonna get on the hill and look down into town. And then maybe just continue to catch up with them along the northern highway. Good thing I have a bottle of water. I don't want to have to drink where at the most dangerous well in the world here in Commence Town. You were big and scary, they legged it. That's what I'm starting to worry about. Between 6 and 400-ish. Oh, stupid ambient noises. Scaring the piss out of me. What's up with my settings? No, it's all good. It's just weird that it's like an empty terrain that you see. I don't think they're gonna loot this town. I think they're gonna be too scared. Zombies just spawned in? No, that zombie was there when right when I crested the hill. I think I want to keep going. I have a feeling that they're just gonna keep running. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, why is the terrain distance further than the actual foliage distance? It makes me want to turn terrain down. Yeah, I mean, it's still not great, but it's a little bit better. It's also mostly bad because I'm just so damn high up, I can see for miles and miles and miles. But yeah, I'm thinking that like Tizzy summer camp up ahead. If I went there and I waited, I have a feeling we'd spot these guys. That's what I would do, at least. I would just keep booking ahead, but just try to get past scary guy. Well, they were heading this way. I mean, it's just whether or not they would continue or they would just completely turn tail because they saw me and heard an AUG shoot at them. I know, I'm wondering how fast I need to be moving. They could be well ahead of me if they are just legging it. This isn't the mission though. The mission is to get base raiding supplies. There are usually a couple of zombies over here. Well, they very well could have been camping up on the hill and I walked right past them. Ooh, you know what? Could be a dumb or a brilliant idea. Set some bait. So framing at the moment? I am getting dropped frames, I am. Yeah, I am getting some drop frames now, guys. Sorry, bear with me. I don't know, this might be way too obvious, but I kind of want to give it a try. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna camp. Like, the obvious spot is uphill, but if they go to the front door, I won't be able to see them. And they would probably come to the hill as well. Is it hard to build a base on official? A secure base, yeah. There's just not a lot of options of things you can do. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's only a few places that you can build a base on official that's actually secure. Oh, fuck me dead, bro. Bare hands, you're evil. I am gonna do 2 shots. I'd like to go all the way up to the rocks, but that might be a bad idea because it might make me skyline. Ideally, actually, I would have a view of these trees and the house. So I could see if they approach the house, but I could also look up into the trees in case they're gonna overwatch. I'm gonna go up on the rocks to start. Are we on the streamer server? No, that closed down. I really need to be a little higher. But I do like that if they're in these trees, I could see them down below. I guess the smart move would have been to wait for the back door. But I don't know, I was feeling a little cocky. Where's the other one? Just meant to scare him out. The lead is just tough at that range. I'm dropping these nails. They're weighing me down too much. I think I want to go all the way down and just get lower below him. Hopefully they're just looking for me up in those rocks and we can just get behind them. But yeah, if I don't know, would they have actually walked right up to the building? I kind of doubt it. But at the very least, I've been doing that a lot lately. I take the shot when I should be waiting. At the very least, I could have waited for him to set up like a vantage point and stand still. But instead, I go for the harder moving shot. But I don't know what type of rifle he fired, but it was something powerful. It's something that could definitely knock me. I almost wish I had stayed where I was. I actually really dig this. Although I don't love that if they pass below me, I'm a little exposed. Oh, where'd he go? He was right there. Well, I think I would have seen him cut left. But I am a little concerned that he slipped out. There's two of them. Yep, there he is. Why are they really going to the base still? I don't really understand what they're doing. Do they not realize that that base was fucking a trap? But I fired and I missed. They should fucking know now that that was a bait. Oh God, why am I getting a call? Getting a phone call right now. I almost want to go back to where I originally was and cover that back door. I honestly never should have moved. Where I am right now is going to be a problem, because if I shoot and I miss, I'm going to have to deal with the zombie on me. I've got several zombies up here. There's just trees blocking like every direction I try to go. We had him in that tree line and then I freaking looked away because Indy's like, he's flanking you. But I can't see shit from here. I gotta flank around. I think I gotta get to the far side. The east side. My God, I thought I saw something up there. I mean, I know they're still in the general area, but like the actually having a clue where the fuck they are, that's completely out the window. Oh, this is the spot right here. Hard cover. I guess you could get snuck up on, but this is a beautiful little spot. Back door's closed, which I bet I closed it, but I wonder if they could have gone in. That's good to hear, sorry, Eric Arnold. It sounds like things seem to be sorting themselves out with just logging out and logging back in. This was a pretty, this was another good. I'm finding all these like good positions now that it's too late. How do you know if it's the same guy? Same color gear. One blue, one red. Even the fire's out at this point. I can't decide if I need to be patient and see if they're still looking around for me or if I need to move ahead again. Boom and Bear, thank you both for the tips. Your patience is low. I've been camping this area, well, not camping, but I've been in this area for like 10 minutes now. What more do you want from me? And there's also a difference between lack of patience and worrying that your enemy got ahead of you. But I'm confused what they were shooting at. I really don't understand why there were shots after I flanked. Ooh, and it did just dawn on me. I left that Mosin there. So if they didn't what? If they didn't before, now they have a Mosin. I'm gonna keep on moving. I think that it's the bait is over. No, there's no point in pushing the house. I don't think they're in there. I was laying where I was laying in the hopes that they were circling around looking for me and my vantage point. I don't think that, I don't think that they're actually in that house. You didn't spawn that in? No, I very well could have. I'm within 300 meters. Yeah, our 400 meter moving shots weren't exactly on, Stag. That last one was sick close. It was so fucking close. The impact was like right behind him. But yeah, my patience has been bad in that when I see an enemy, I'm not waiting for the opportune shot. I'm like taking shots that I'm hoping I'm gonna land, and I have a chance of landing, but are not the easiest shot in the world. He was heading towards the house. Like, I should have waited to see if he was gonna try the back door or if he was gonna try to set up a vantage point. Like, wait till they're gonna stand still for me. But on the other hand, we landed like a moving iron sight Mosin shot yesterday, so you know, you miss all the shots you don't take. But they're clearly following the Northern Highway. Should we just try to do the same exact thing? Another bait fire, another shot. See if they investigate it. Lawrence, I hate to say it, but I don't think that boycotting a patch is gonna make a difference. Not that I really think they deserve it either, but you know, I think that the devs are being forced to focus on rushing towards Badlands for the sales. So if you really wanted to boycott, you would boycott buying the new DLC. I'm gonna buy it because I'm looking forward to the map, but I think the devs are being pushed by the money people to rush things out and release buggy patches because it puts them one step closer to releasing Nasdara. It's so wonderful to have such a nice, supportive chat, Sourd. Thank you for being here. I mean, I think they're aware of how the community feels, Lawrence, but I also just think that they have, you know, directions from the higher up, and they just have to follow them, you know? They've probably got some sort of deadline, you know, Q4 2026. Nasdara has to be out. We don't care what happens along the way. Make sure that happens, and that's what they're focusing on. I'm not saying it's right, but I'd be willing to bet that that's what's going on. Oh, is that Starry Yar? I think it actually might be. I'm buying Badlands. Oh, I'm absolutely buying Badlands. DayZ has provided me with a ton of joy over the years, and I want to support future DLCs or a DayZ 2. Am I annoyed in the current state of the game? Yeah, absolutely, but, you know, the game's been in worse places, and they've brought it back from that. They'll do it again. The Xbox thing is pretty bullshit, I will say. That one's pretty blatantly annoying. Like, it's just to get crossplay sales, and it's just not good for the game that PC players can play on an Xbox. It just doesn't make any sense. 1.29 is a fairly buggy patch, Harky. But, like, it's not unplayable by any means. It's not like there's hand state bugs that are constantly getting you killed. There's a lot of frustrating bugs in 1.29. But I wouldn't call any of it game-breaking. Right now, PC players can play on Xbox servers, which has brought a lot of PC hackers to Xbox servers. If you're not annoyed, it isn't really DayZ. Go by the industrial area there? Yeah, but I'd really want to kill at least one of these two guys. Well, I started before she was live, Mike, but I did hear that there's going to be a Bitterroot server, so we might swap later. I think what I want to do, though, is I want to get up to the Tizzy summer camp and try to set up a view and just see if we spot these guys again. If we don't, we'll go back to looking for nades. I think they disabled the PC crossplay thing, didn't they? Not that I've heard. I hope they do, but that would be news to me if they turned it off. Razor Bob, what's going on? We're good, man, we're good. BabyZed is gonna be 3 soon and has a will of her own for better and for worse. It's the busy season for LadyZed. She's getting ready to wrap up school, so she's got concert after concert, which is kind of exhausting, but you know, we're getting through it. It's the ESPN and aimbot hacks that I'm over. It's rampant on PC. I haven't been dealing with that. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I've even been playing a lot of official and things have been pretty good. Where are you seeing these things, Lawrence? But yeah, I mean, hackers are not even a new issue. That's just always been a thing. Wobo said they will be disabling it next patch. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad they're listening to the feedback and turning it off.
X_Pookleberry just resubbed for 53 months. Happy Wednesday.
Pook, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I totally get it, Sandman. If you're playing DayZ after a long shift and it's your way of unwinding, dying to a hacker is like the biggest frustration in the world. But I've been playing a lot of official and I have not seen many hackers. I think I've had like 1 or 2 deaths lately that I was like, that was a little suspicious, but nothing that's confirmed. I'm not saying, again, they definitely exist. It happens. But it's not as bad as it used to be because unfortunately I think a lot of them are over on Xbox. That's what chat's telling me, Armor. They're removing the crossplay. Haven't run into hackers on PS5? Well, you don't have the crossplay. And console, I believe, generally deals with less hackers than PC. The reason Xbox is dealing with hackers is because they're coming from PC because of the crossplay. I think as long as the server owner can turn it off super duper, there's nothing wrong with crossplay. But from my understanding, there was no turn it off feature. Every server that allowed keyboard and mouse was also allowing crossplay. Now I'm getting impatient. I'm about to just start looting and they're gonna roll up behind me and take shots. What am I ranged to? Good. All right. I hope they turn it off. You can't play official on Xbox without being aimbotted or blown up out of nowhere, and it's every death. That's brutal, man. Somebody just said that they're turning it off. I don't know where Wobo gets his info, but he's definitely in communication with the devs. So he probably knows more than he definitely knows more than I do. Holy shit, it's lunchtime already. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick snack and then we're gonna load back into the server. If we hear shots, we'll look for them, but we gotta refocus on grenades. Give me a quick minute. chicken taco rice bowl for lunch, baby. All right. I'm snacking on Frito scoops and hot salsa. Yo, actually crushed up Fritos in this would be really good. A little crunch would be great. I wanted to go crazy and put like a ton of hot sauce and sour cream in it. And I decided against it. I decided to go just smidge of hot sauce. No sour cream. I have a question for rice bowl enjoyers. Fork or spoon? Because I'm giving up on forks for rice bowls. I'm going spoon. I don't know why. I've always done fork, but I'm just like, why am I struggling to scoop up the rice with a flat, straight fork rather than a curved spoon that contours the bowl? It's just so much easier with spoon. Fork for protein, but I can scoop the protein. Use chopsticks. I mean, chopsticks is probably like the coolest way to do it. I'm decent with chopsticks, but I can't pick up rice with chopsticks. I'm with you, Jayla. I'm converting to spoon. I just feel like there's always like one solid bite left when I use a fork, and I'm trying to scoop and gather it, and I just can't do it. Yeah, if you got like good sticky rice, you can do chopsticks. Do we Overwatch again since we've been out of the server and they could be here? No, we just go right in. Ooh. A little more AK ammo for that baby AK we stashed. You've still never had a burrito bowl at Chipotle. Never been to Chipotle. Never been. I don't really see it being a thing I do anytime soon, you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of a reason I would go to Chipotle. The only time I eat out is either like I want to sit down, eat out, and that's like a brewery or like a restaurant, or I just want like a quick burger for a drive. So it's like it's either fast food or like a sit down meal, and I don't really see Chipotle hitting either of those categories. EU scope. I almost want to hide it because I left that Mosin behind, and now I'm leaving a PU scope behind. Those guys could get a decked out Mosin. Ah, no stamina. What did you have on you? IV kit. That being said, though, I really want to try making some Chipotle chicken on the griddle. I think you could make some really good, like, Chipotle chicken burritos or tacos or something on the griddle. Those breakfast tacos I posted, holy shit, they were so good, man. Okay, that scared me a little because one of the two is wearing red. Ooh, crossbow bolts. I'm gonna grab them. People say they make good base rating supplies. Badly damaged, though. But I would much rather rock a Tundra. Nice. I don't think I would ditch the Mosin for a Blaze, but I would definitely swap for a Tundra. I've never had Panda Express either. Are they any good? Frankly, Lancaster does not have any good Chinese food. We used to have Yang's, and then that got sold and went super downhill. We don't really have any good Chinese food. A chain might be the way to go. No, I've never, like, I would just get, like, local Chinese food, usually, Whaler, if I was gonna get Chinese food. Oh, you know what? I gotta ditch that because I don't actually need it. I'm using an R12 when I start raiding, which we're never gonna get to. This is taking forever. I keep getting distracted. Panda Express is good and affordable, good quantities. Yeah, we'll have to try it because, again, like, all the Chinese food around here fucking sucks. Pineapple teriyaki seasoning. Oh, I love pineapple in a rice dish. In a spicy rice dish, I love pineapple. We need toggle. We need dynamic crouching. Some things around. Panda's orange chicken is addicting, but it's horrible for you. I mean, I'm not eating Chinese food to be healthy. Okay. Sonic is amazing. That's some fast food I need to get more of. Sonic chili cheese tots is fucking incredible, bro. Absolutely incredible. All right, do we go up to, like, Starry Yar to look for C4, or do we hit up Tizzy? I feel like Tizzy's just gonna lead to firefights that get us distracted and we never go back and loot that base. But Starry Yar, we might A, discover a new base, or B, find C4. I always get the chili dog and the chili cheese tots, Whaler. There's, maybe it's not around you, Vexing. There's like a, they still use, maybe they don't anymore actually, but back before COVID, they had employees who would, it was like a retro drive-through where, like, people on roller skates serve you your food. Hopefully they still keep that up, because that was kind of part of the appeal. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if they stopped doing that. Ooh, a car. Don't you love how I have to take like a 10-second pause to be like, ooh, let's try using the foot pedal. Super efficient. I don't know. I gotta try In-N-Out again. Are there In-N-Outs in San Diego? Because I gotta try an In-N-Out again. If I had to vote on In-N-Out over Five Guys, I'd go Five Guys right now. But I've had far more of it than In-N-Out, so it might not be a fair sample size. I haven't seen a person on rollerblades in a hot minute. I know they get paid more. What? Are you serious? I get to rollerblade around and I get paid more? I'm in. It makes sense. You'd be more efficient as a server. Oh, I should have gotten a Shake Shack milkshake instead of McDonald's, but that wasn't in the same area. Nah, Sonic chili cheese hot dog, Hushbang. You gotta try it. You gotta try it. Bro, you think I'm falling on roller skates? I fall doing skateboard tricks. I'm not falling on roller skates. I'm like Michael Scott on ice skates, man. Like you see that episode where Michael Scott is ice skating, you're like, holy shit. I didn't know that Steve Carell could ice skate like that. Well, actually, roller skates I might fall on. Roller blades, no. All right, here we go. For all we know, they could have come up here. Yeah, same Redline. I've been playing hockey. Well, I haven't played since high school, but I was playing hockey at like 5 years old. I've thought about trying to join like a beer league, but that is one. If it's full contact, that is something I don't want to do with my osteoporosis. All right, food and C4 is what we're here for. There's the crossbow. So I think somebody said it's like 12 bolts to raid a base. 12 like actual bolts.
AmishZed infinite money glitch. Get hired at Sonic. Get promoted to roller skater position. Break wrist. Collect workman's comp. Rinse and repeat.
Good idea. But you're assuming that I am not out the door hireable as a roller skate server? You're telling me I'm not qualified for that position? I have to get promoted into that position? 30 to 40 improvised, apparently. That's not that bad. I don't know. That might be our move. That might be our move. Nice and quiet. Improvised bolts. I have a sharpened stick. They all do the same damage, so it doesn't matter if you have feathers on it or not. If we double back and we hit all the hunting along the way, we just bring as many proper bolts as we can and then improvise the rest. Reagan, thank you for the 200 bits. Don't be lazy, cook your own food. Oh, I love cooking my own food. I'm using the Blackstone like 3 times every weekend and then like once during the week. How do you fix crossbows? I don't know if you can, but if I had to guess, I'd say epoxy. But yeah, that could be a problem. This is gonna be so dumb though. We're gonna do all this work. We're gonna break back into our base, put the code locks back on, and then be like, all right, I don't want to play DayZ for 2 weeks. I've been saying this, Indy. I'm like, why do we have 4 little burners on our stovetops and on top of our ovens? Why is it not one flat griddle surface? I don't understand. Ooh, base. I think it makes sense. Well, you could even have multiple burners, Nate, and use certain regions depending on what you're making. Like, I just don't get it. I just bought a griddle for my stove, like one that goes on top. Now that's where thermodynamics becomes a problem. Heat transfer wouldn't be great. Yeah, the edges are colder on a Blackstone, but you deal with it. You learn the griddle, and you put the stuff that needs cooked fast in the middle, and you put the warm stuff in the warm areas, you know? Like when I'm making breakfast, I cook pancakes in the middle, bacon on the sides, and then I move the bacon grease to the middle, and then I cook the eggs in the middle. Part of getting older is realizing you have a preferred burner you use. Oh god. Well, I'm there. I've been there, Jayla. LadyZed saw this stupid fucking meme yesterday, but she made sure to show it to me because she thought it was so funny.
A sub to shorting.
It was like getting old. Part of getting older is realizing that you don't have ice in your fridge. It's nothing but frozen vegetables. Or that frozen vegetables has replaced all the ice in your fridge. And then the video just starts showing a person like pouring a glass of Coca-Cola and then just putting like frozen peas in it instead of ice. It's so fucking dumb. Yo, Shorting, enjoy the emotes. Donk, thank you for gifting him a sub. If I'm not mistaken, basically all of this is hunting. So I'm checking a little bit of everything. Whenever I see a house that has a gas stove, Ian, it's a huge plus for me. What kind of humor does she have? I think a lot of you guys think of LadyZed as this like stand-up classy lady, but she's one of the most ridiculous, silly people I've ever met in my entire life. It's literally why I married her. Like, we're watching Widow's Bay right now. Oh, it's a 10. We're watching Widow's Bay right now. Phenomenal show. Really, really love it. But there's a lot of scary ladies in Widow's Bay, and she's trying to prank me right now by just, like, doing all the things that they do in Widow's Bay. Like, she just tries to stand in a corner with her mouth open, or she tries to, like, pretend to scratch me to be the old sea hag. But what? My wife isn't classy. No, she is not classy. I love her to death, but she's not classy. She's not like a redneck or anything, but she ain't classy. If you've, I can't even actually describe the other thing. You gotta watch Widow's Bay. If you've seen Widow's Bay, you might know what the other thing she tries to do to scare the shit out of me. And it's fucking hilarious, and I have to fight her off. All right, we got to get somewhere and look around. This tends to be a big base building spot. Fingers up the butt. Oh God, I wish. I mean, what? No. No, dude, there's this old sea hag. And the old rhyme goes, betwixt her thighs, you'll find your demise. And the old sea hag, if she scratches you, she gets a taste for your blood so she can hunt you down. And what she does is she hunts you down to try to sit on your face and smother you to death. But it's like this scary lady from The Ring. So it's like, on the one hand, like, yeah, fucking, that's exactly how I want to go. Like, I want to die, please.
_ Colorado just resubbed for 59 months.
Like,
Yo,
until I tap
hope
out,
everyone is doing well.
Go for it. And if I tap out, maybe even go like 30 seconds longer. You know what I mean? Literally, I want on my tombstone to be, he died doing what he loved. But when it's the scary old sea hag and it's your wife trying to scare the shit out of you by like standing in the corner of the room with her just like this, like creepily in the corner of the room, and then she starts running after you. And you're just trying to lay in bed and read before going to sleep. It's a little terrifying. It's like a careful what you wish for situation. But yeah, if you have not seen Widow's Bay yet, fucking watch it. It's a perfect blend of horror and comedy. And it's like a little subtle. Like you really have to be paying attention or you miss some stuff. Like frankly, I really look forward to rewatching it because there's something, I don't want to spoil it, but there was a moment in the episode 4, which was by far the best episode. Such a fucking good episode. There was a moment in episode 4 and I was like, wait, did I actually see that? Because I was stretching, so I wasn't really looking at the screen all that thoroughly. I was like, wait, did I just see what I think I saw? And then it turns out I did, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had caught all those background things before. LadyZed's a bit freaky. She's a bit freaky when it comes to trying to torture me before going to bed. She gets silly, and she just like wants to giggle and laugh about the stupidest shit, and I'm like, I'm tired, I just want to go to sleep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we found a base. Oh, no we didn't. See, they did this the wrong way. The way you need to do a base here is just like this, there, and then there, and then there. So this got decimated. It doesn't even have wooden crates. You're a base expert now. I mean, yeah. I built like 4 bases on this server. Laughing before bed is the best sleep you're gonna get though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Another thing she does, and this is actually genuinely funny, but it does kind of piss me off. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So what she does is she'll stand, like if I'm sitting and I want to watch the boys.
Is making ish strip. You crack me up, ISH. Great way to get through the workday. Now let's see if this works today. D's.
Thank you for the $5, Chad. So what she likes to do is if like she's gonna go up to bed and I'm gonna stay up and watch the boys because I want to finish that show and just be over with it. She won't leave. She just like stands in front of the TV and giggles and like does all this other stupid shit. But the one that she does that is actually hilarious is she takes a big swig of water and just stands in front of me with her cheeks puffed up with a mouthful of water. But she starts laughing because she thinks it's funny, which her laughing makes her start to like spray the water out. So I'm just sitting there like trying to dodge fucking sprays of water while she's laughing hysterically. She's fucking insane, dude. She's a crazy person. And I love her so much. But also, fuck off, let me watch the boys. I'm trying to go to sleep at a reasonable hour. That's the kind of shit my 5-year-old does. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Her and BabyZed, and I mean in the way that they're both toddlers, are so similar. I know I left the crossbow, but I'm filling up the water, so. I very purposely tried not to use that word, Chippy. You two should do that tortilla slap thing with each other. What's that? I've seen the thing where people slap a piece of cheese on like a baby's face. I think that one's kind of fucked up. But I've never seen a tortilla slap one. Oh, I have ADHD, Jayla. I don't think LadyZed does. She's just a goofball. LadyZed has no trouble focusing on a specific task. She's very, like, direct and normal in that regard. I'm the one who's like, I want to do one thing. I want to get one thing done. And then I end up trying to do, like, 17 other things before I get that done. You put water in your mouth and you hit each other with tortillas. That's it? That's the whole game? At least I have a way to fight back in that game. I like the sound of it. All right, we're not finding as much hunting gear as I had hoped up here. Well, that's the thing, Haas, is I would lose because LadyZed would laugh immediately. She wouldn't be able to resist for a second. She would start laughing the second she put water in her mouth. She already does that. Nice. My wife trolled me today. I was fixing the water pressurizing system today, and 2 hours after I was done, she ran to my office and said there's water everywhere, and the pressure tank ripped. Yeah, and? Like, that was it? She just was like, psych? And it did not, so just psych. I thought you were gonna like walk into the room and there's just like 7 glasses of water on like every surface. Just like, psych, water's everywhere, but it's in a cup. I found a weapon cleaning kit in one of these sheds, so I know hunting gear does spawn here. And I can't waste the crossbow bolts on zombies. Nice victory beer. Have you seen the toilet is smoking joke yet? Nah, I don't really spend a lot of time scrolling through like reels and stuff. Which seems to be where you encounter this stuff. This PvP, we've had PvP, but no kills. It's basically the enemies have slipped away so far. I think I've been playing it a little too cautious, which is a problem I frequently have. But at least we're not dead. But now, the goal of today's stream is to break into a base that we built, but somebody took over. Just heard the noise. All right, so where's the industrial area? Do you ever RP servers? I used to. I haven't in quite a while. But I really want to get back on DayZ Underground or a comparable server and do some RPing and base building. God damn it. No, 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 no. Don't want to drop that. They put an empty towel roll in the toilet lid and 2 rolls of toilet paper on top of the lid, and it looks like the toilet is smoking a blunt. I thought you were gonna say like, and then they set it on fire. I'd be like, I'd be so pissed. All right, couple sheds over here to check. We are 2 friends and we want to start on DayZ, but how do we find each other? Both new to the game. Hold on just a second. Or can somebody spam the exclamation mark guides? I literally made some guides specifically for this reason. Back in the day, Plammy, I was trying to teach my buddy DayZ, and we spent hours. I was an experienced player, he was not. And we spent hours with just him being like, there's a church on a hill. I see a yellow PD across from a train station. Yada, 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 yada. Well, actually, I don't even think he knew those names, so it was probably even more obscure than that. But basically, I made these loot route guides to try to help people learn call-outs and the names of types of buildings and basically where you spawn. So each guide is like, this guide takes you from Electro to Zelenogorsk. And it shows you what landmarks to be on the lookout to figure out that you've spawned in Electro, and then where you should go from there. So those guides should help you and your buddy meet up together. You should play DayZ GeoGuessr. Didn't really get me. I think I'd be pretty good at that. Although I struggle with town names sometimes. Like, I know where it is, but I'm like, is that Kamensk or is that Kamenka, you know? Egger, thank you for the 308. By the way, this house, people were doubting me that you can use a cooking pot to blow up C4. That house is where I found out that you can do it. Dunny, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Egger, thanks for the 308. But yeah, hopefully those guides help you, but more than anything, it's just experience. It just takes time. But there are certain landmarks that really like make it obvious, like, oh, I'm in Barry, oh, I'm in this town, you know. And then like if you follow the loot routes to a T, it'll show you how to get from Berezino to Gorka, how to get from Gorka to a castle, how to get from that castle to Stary and Novi Sobor. And after a while, you'll be like, oh, you'll be doing a different loot route. You're like, oh, there's that castle. I know where I am. And then you can take, you know, you can kind of form your own loot routes. You start to go off course from mine and you form your own. You just gotta click the spot on the map, you don't need the town names. Nice, I could do that. Well, yeah, me and that buddy, we met up like twice, Chippy, but then we died almost immediately. And I don't think he's played the game since. That was like 1.0 weekend, a million years ago.
At Mooney Family Racing has become a member.
Deadwood, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Mooney Family, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you. At this point, we need epoxy more than we need explosives or anything if we are gonna go crossbow base raid. There's a decent amount of base building supplies here, like the generator and the battery charger. It's that and the other. All right, so where's the industrial from here? Kind of hope it's that way. Could be wrong though. Terribly nice chap, how you doing? Funny story about teaching a friend, DayZ, was sticking on Chernarus, but did Bitterroot to let him have a chill server because it was lower pop. We get stuff, I see someone, shoot them. My friend is off killing cows on the other side of town, and the friend of the person I killed me. Wait, okay, so you killed a guy and then his buddy killed you. And your friend is meanwhile just hanging out. Diddling cows. Survivor Unknown, how you doing? Do I like historical documentaries? Theoretically, isn't every documentary historical? I mean, I'm not a big documentary guy. I've got to be in the right mood, Chippy. And that mood is fairly infrequent. It's also normally like a crime documentary, if I'll be real with you. How much of a Twitch subscription do you actually receive? So baseline, it's a 50-50 split. But if you reach Partner Plus, you can get a 60-40 or a 70-30 split. So far, I've been lucky and I've, knock on wood, had that 70-30 split for quite a while, which is a huge help. I haven't had to set goals for it yet, but might have to at some point. But so far, we've been doing okay without it. Go north to the industrial. Yeah, I'm just... Some of these buildings up here are hunting spawns, so I'm checking them for crossbow bolts and things like that, but clearly I'm wrong. This town is not as hunting oriented as I had thought. I guess it's like the more off the beaten trail ones. Nah, I don't want the hammer. If we find a hatchet, I'll grab that. I don't want a hammer. I don't know if I haven't been watching YouTube long enough, but I haven't stuttered like before. Yeah, all I did was log out and then log back into YouTube and OBS, and it seems to have done the trick today. So I'll have to spread the word because a lot of other people were saying they've had that issue. And I will try going back up to 4K tomorrow and seeing if it remains stutter-free. Nice. All we need is a blue gas canister if we find C4.
Terribly _ nice _ chap just resubbed for 11 months.
Thank
Take
you,
my
chap.
money for 6 months, dude. Much love.
Thank you,
Keep
thank
up the
ya.
stellar work, Amish love.
11-month resub, but I'm guessing 6 months in advance, or either way, dude, thank you for the 11 months. Cool one on the history of samurais. Dude, I want to watch some old samurai movies. Like, I want to see 7 Samurai. I've been meaning to give those types of movies a try for a while. I gotta pull the trigger on that. There's just so much TV to watch right now. I want to finish The Boys. I want to watch The Mall Show. I want to watch Spider-Man Noir. Just feels like there's like too much TV to watch at the moment. Not to mention, if you want to watch a movie, for me it means staying up until like 11 or 12, and then I'm exhausted the next day. I can watch an episode of TV show and get to bed at like 10:30. The Burrows, I haven't heard of that one, Face. "13 Assassins," amazing samurai film. Okay. There she is. We're really liking Margot Has Money Trouble so far, and not just because of all the boobies that you see, but they are a nice plus. I've been hearing wild shit about Euphoria. I kind of want to watch it just because I hear it's just bananas. Not even just about like seeing boobs, but like just insane plot lines. But I don't know. I don't know if the idea that I'm gonna have a teenage girl in a couple of years, and then I don't know if I want Euphoria in my head. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to think about what teenage girls are getting up to. No, Spider-Man Noir. I mean, technically everything's Marvel canon now that they've done multiverse, but no, Spider-Man Noir is not in the MCU. We died last time we were here, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I'll be diving into Euphoria. So that was the base we tried to break into. We tried to break it from the inside so that we could get the 4 code lock. I don't think I see a wall on the other side of it, so I wonder if it's still torn down. I saw that deer stand. I want to check that out. Sydney Sweeney has a full-on sex scene I heard. Yeah. Hey, get that bag. Why not? If I had those boobs, I'd be doing Euphoria stuff too. Yeah, I just don't think I need it in my head, Integra. But it's just like all over my Twitter and Reddit feed, and like, I'm constantly hearing about like the crazy thing that happened on Euphoria, and I'm like, all right, should I check it out? But nah. Spider-Man Noir is getting insanely good reviews. I can't wait. To the point that I almost don't want to finish The Boys tonight and just watch Spider-Man Noir instead, but I have one more episode of The Boys. I gotta finish it. If I had nice boobs, I'd be a menace. I don't know what to make of that sentence. Spider-Man Noir on Disney Plus? Amazon. I don't understand how that happened, but yeah, I think it's on Amazon. If you like Shameless or Skins, never seen either. People tell me they're good, though. All right, come on, C4. Hook a brother up. Code lock's still up there. Desirect, thank you for the follow. Oh, zombie. Fucking knew I heard footsteps. What do you think of the new Mandalorian movie? I haven't seen it. I'm kind of hearing like it's a fun action movie that doesn't do anything to progress the plot of the Mandalorian and Grogu. I think more than anything, it just like rubs me the wrong way that it doesn't feel like it should have been a movie. It feels like it should have been a TV show, but they were like, we'll make more money if we turn it into a movie. And that just kind of like annoys me. But I don't know, my stepdad wants to go see it, and part of me just wants to go see it to see a movie with my stepdad because he's a cool dude and I like him. But I don't know, I just like kind of, I'm like, why would I spend $20 and one of the only free nights I get, you know? I could just wait and watch it on Disney Plus in 3 months. It does make me wonder what the future of Star Wars is gonna be, because it's like, Star Wars has already been kind of diluted because of all the TV shows and whatnot. And now it's like, what even is Star Wars TV and what even is Star Wars movies, you know? I've heard there's some really great practical effects though. Damn it. It's just to sit down and make a memory with your stepdad. Well, we're gonna see Dune Part 3 together because we saw the first 2 Dune movies together. So that's, I feel like that will be the memory. Drop my AUG. Oh, I thought the second one was better than the first Dune. The second one, I don't know, man. It just like felt insanely intense. But I suppose I also didn't really know the story of the second one as well as I knew for the first one, so there were more surprises. Disclosure Day, yeah, I'm looking forward to Disclosure Day. I'm looking forward to Spider-Man. Yes. Yes, yes. Actually, the machete's just going. We're just gonna use a knife. All right, that was a good find. I'd rather C4, but that's a good find. We need to find more bolts or just craft a bunch of bolts. When does Disclosure Day come out? It's gotta be soon. I'm seeing a lot of trailers for it. Oh, come on! How'd he turn around so quickly? These fucking zombies, they can't walk through a door to save their life. But they can turn on a dime and smack me. And make me bleed like that old sea hag. You think A24 would do a DayZ movie? Somebody owns the rights, I just don't know who. I would watch A24's DayZ movie. Nah, I haven't played the Dune game. Is anybody excited about Backrooms? I'm really curious about Backrooms, but I kind of don't know what it's about. I don't need better bolts because I'm using it to raid. You only need those bolts for accuracy, not damage. I'm curious, the game is fun. I never pulled the trigger, but I have the game in my shopping cart. Come on, C4, 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 C4. Ooh, or better yet, do we go this look? I kind of like it. It's not a look I usually go with. It's kind of the Happy Bombs look. Who said anything about butt stuff, Paulie? I mean, recently. I'm trying to play Windrose, but it's boring as shit so far. I'm gonna wait on Windrose. I've heard mixed things. I think I'd enjoy it, but I kind of want to wait for more content. Backrooms would be a fun variety day game. It's like a horror multiplayer game, right? Yeah. All right, so after this, there's gonna be that little town above Kamensk town. And hopefully that will give us some food and some more bolts. And then either way, we're going back to our base and we're raiding with bolts and a crossbow. It's the best I've been able to find. I said back rooms, not back doors. That's you. That's on you, Paulie. Back rooms is the name of a movie and it's a video game. You're the one turning it into butt stuff. You're close now, just hit Tizzy? I was way closer to Tizzy earlier. I've turned around from Tizzy. It was me, actually. Oh, sorry. The red names. All red usernames look the same to me. Come on. I think the next time I play Vanilla DayZ, I gotta pick a different server because it feels like every time I play Vanilla DayZ, I don't intend to, but I end up dealing with this fucking base. And then anytime that I actually have like gear in the base, I stop playing on the server for a while. It's just never ending. I gotta move on from it. Yeah, I really love this trend packet of like YouTubers getting their big break and making like an actual movie. And so far it's gone pretty well. Like there's the guy who did Iron Lung. Now we got the guy who did Obsession. Backrooms is next. There is almost always hunting stuff in these buildings, and now there's not. Markiplier, yeah. Who I had never heard of before Subnautica, but I remember people saying that he had a bobblehead in Subnautica. He did Iron Lung, I believe. There is that little summer camp that we never looted, so I guess we should check that one. You forgot exit 8. I don't think I've heard of that one. Who's making exit 8? Not the same thing exactly. He's not a YouTuber, but Zach Kreger's kind of in a similar boat where he was like sketch comedy videos and then he became like a big horror director. We have not, Sly. It's been a bit of a slow day, I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten distracted by chasing shots and players, which has slowed our base rating supply acquisition. But we've got a crossbow and epoxy, so we're kind of thinking we're just gonna do a crossbow raid. Take care, Greg. Thanks for hanging out. Apparently a crossbow is like a really, really effective way to raid a base. I've never done it. I hope it doesn't take too long. But we're heading back to Novo now. We saw somebody working on a base in Novo. And then we've got our base to raid in Novo, so there's stuff to be done. Ah, fuck. No, crossbow's not no-hit kill if they have body armor. We're cursed for our next firefight. We drank a victory beer before we deserved it. Nuh-uh. Crossbows are one tap anywhere, almost anywhere on a zombie. You can leg shot them and they'll get crippled. On a player who's unarmored, if it's a chest, it's a kill. I almost want the cooking, the cauldron, but I don't want to waste time swapping stuff out. What happens if someone hits the arm? Nothing. Literally nothing. But a crossbow, I don't know. I don't think a crossbow will kill. It's got to be center mass. A couple of single shots ringing out. I'm not chasing them. Because that's been our problem all day. You must have had body armor then, Indy. I'm pretty sure a crossbow kills if it's unarmored. And it's to the chest. Nah, Warpurgis, or however you say it, that's been done for a while. But, you know, people who logged off with that in their inventory still have it, so you'll still see things around for a little bit. What do you prefer now, run club or skateboarding? It depends on what I'm going for. Run club's great for socializing, but skating is, you know, just a really good time. Every time I watch a Mario McCoy YouTube video, I'm dying to go skating, but I'm always watching them at like 8:30 at night when LadyZed's doing bedtime, and I'm unwinding. But I watch his buddy, Munch, do all these like backside or frontside shove back 50s and like all these like tricks that are hard, but like not unachievable. And I just really want to give him a try. I'm like, I think I could frontside shove back 50. I think I could do it. Have you thought about getting soft trucks for indoor flat ground tricks? What the fuck's a soft truck? But nah, if I'm not doing static tricks, I'm not interested in that. I want to be able to move. I need obstacles. I want to feel the wind in my hair. It's not a requirement for our house. Where the hell is the summer camp? Oh, it's still further. It's not a requirement for our house, but a big driveway that's nice and flat is a huge plus. Being able to just go outside and skate would be amazing. I can only do front stuff. I can't figure out backside. I'm with you. I broke my elbow doing a frontside 50 back in the day, and I was terrified of them forever. But on something real low, I can backside 50. And I think that the frontside shove it is what makes the backside 50 possible. I know that sounds really confusing, but skateboarding frontside versus backside is fucking stupid. I don't know what else to tell you. But like that backside, that frontside shove kind of sends your body backside. So it would make it a little easier to hop onto the 50-50. But I haven't done it, so, you know. I'm not claiming I can, I'm thinking I could. I wear wrist guards and I'm incredibly cautious. Like, it really sucks actually, because it causes like trick paralysis. Like, I really want to try 50-50ing this little rail at the park. It's like a 10-inch tall rail, but it's a round rail. And I'm just terrified of rolling off of it and eating shit. And it's like, it's genuinely, it causes like paralysis. Like, I'm just too afraid to even try the damn trick. I bet you I could do it in a day if I actually worked up the balls to try it once. But I'm just too afraid to try it because I just see the worst possibility, you know? We're kind of taking a break, Soils. We've put together like a solid budget to like really firmly decide like how much we can spend on a mortgage a month. Because we've been a little iffy about it. We've been like, well, we'd like our mortgage to be around here. But if it's around there, we might still be able to get by, you know? So we have like a solid budget figured out. There's actually a couple houses I really want to see, but LadyZed's just super busy with the end of the school year, so we're kind of waiting until summer. Oh, the new Skate game looks awful, Integra. It looks nothing like what made Skate good. It looks more Tony Hawk than Skate. I've played Session a bit. Session's fun. All right. I'm here for crossbows and crossbow bolts and shotgun shells, believe it or not. That's all I want. Well, I mean, a regular shove-it, Fern, is way easier than a pop shove-it. Pop shove-its are just like what you learn to do to make it look a little nicer. But like a regular shove-it, like that's where you gotta start. And then you get your ollies down and then you kind of combine the two. But like, a shove-it can be actually harder than a kickflip because if you over or under rotate and you're moving forward, your angle is off, your vector's off, and you just lock up and fall off. Like you gotta perfectly spin that shove-it 180. And if you over or undershoot it, it's a lot harder to compensate. I'm not doing a very good job of overwatching. I'm probably rolling right up into somebody. I gotta leave the crossbow. If I'm gonna kill these zombies without using it, I gotta drop it. Oh. Damn zombies scaring the shit out of me. I'm in the process of buying and selling a house. It's a pain. I skipped the regular I skipped the regular shove. It's biting me in the ass now. I feel like it's so prone to shooting out. I'm actually afraid of it now. Yeah, like I said, it's like overthinking paralysis. It's brutal, Fern. Yes, bolts, bolts, bolts. And actual good condition bolts, too. I'm with you, Graves. I'm with you. I've broken my wrist twice skateboarding in the last 3 years, and I still can't stop skating. Like, I don't skate a ton. I'm not taking big risks. But I don't know, man. It's something I'm passionate about. It's like part of my identity. Not being able to get out there and skate depresses the shit out of me. I know it's gonna happen someday, but... They're gonna see the zombie I killed. That was a suppressed shot. I worry it's like a proper geared dude. Where the hell are they? So there is a reason why someone would run around like that and lay down. And I don't like that reason. I don't like what that makes me wonder about. He was watching someone else? No, I disagree. I'm not specifically saying that that's what's going on, but sometimes people who have, you know, something up on their other monitor are laying down to check that other monitor and see what's going on. And it would also make sense because that suppressed shot, like, I think that was outside of the base. Genuinely from the get-go, I was like, is that bait? Nah, he's got his backpack on. But he's pretty fucking geared. He's got a plate. He's got like an assault bag. Oh, wait. No, he killed a guy. Holy shit. Oh, I take it all back. He killed somebody and he was looting his kill. Wow, talk about right place, right time. All right. Oh boy, I don't know what to do here. Do we still go with the crossbow raid, or do we take whatever guns this guy has and then use those guns to raid the base? VSS, a chambered VSS and a baby AK. Okay, he actually has... This is so weird. Gold top is explosive. I like that. Yeah, I don't really see guns that I can use to raid. What did this guy... Other than the Saiga, Savannah... Okay, I think we use all this 308 and we use the Savannah. There's a ton of 308 here. I think that's what we do. We use the Savannah to raid. I definitely saw more 308. Where'd it go? First off, let's take the Saiga ammo. I thought I saw more 308. Where the fuck did it all go? There it is. There's some ammo. There's the extra Savannah ammo. All right. I think that does it. I need bandages. And we get out of here. All right. That's crazy though. That's fucking crazy. I really thought it was stream sniping. I really did. Like the way he was laying down when I spotted him, ran 100 feet and then laid down again. I was like, I feel like he heard me say, or heard me pause, and he was checking the stream to try to see what I was doing. But nah, he just got a really good VSS kill. I happen to be lucky enough to hear it, and I happen to be lucky enough to spot it. All right, there you go. Actually played it patient for once. Fix your pistol scope. I knew I had a scope I need to fix. Not worth going back for, but I wish I had fixed it. All right, but we've got the R12 stashed. There's a stash. We've got the R12 stashed, and then we've got the Savannah. I think between the two of those, we're gonna make it through this base. And if not, we could always go back for that crossbow and those bolts. Surely the reason it's good is the crossbow's quiet. I know, but don't you want the fights? Like, don't you want... Base raiding should be loud, if you ask me. It should either be loud or quiet and so slow that nobody would bother doing it. Nah, I've never heard of it, Bartlett. First was broken this morning, but he's had all day to rebuild it, so maybe he's rebuilt it by now. And there's also another player building a base in Novo. Ooh, I gotta load this AUG up. Thank God we had that fight with Holly on Namalsk, or else I'd be considering taking the Savannah, but I'm not making that mistake again. Savannah is this is my only option rifle for the rest of my DayZ career. After whiffing 9 shots on an unconscious player. Yeah, I love the Tundra. No, no, no to the Savannah. We finally have a full 60 round mag for this AUG. Let's fucking go. Could have 2 pistols with the holsters. Yeah, but why? No, well, the Savannah, is it a CR? CR550. CR527 is the carbine, the SKS shot rifle with 5 round mags, right? It's insane, Bartlett. We were shooting at an unconscious player and we could not see where our shots were landing to like compensate for over or under shooting. Another gun for the rating. Yeah, pistols aren't gonna help that much though. I wish I could have fit the extra weapon cleaning kit in my inventory, because this Savannah is gonna burn through real quick. Carbine shoots 7.6239, yeah. Alrighty. Let's go raid that base. But yeah, I mean, a crossbow would be smarter because it'd be quieter, but you know, we got a kill yesterday breaking into the base. We might get another one. The question is, what are we gonna do if we do break into the base? Are we gonna refortify it and take it back over, or are we just gonna take whatever loot we want and then bail? There's kind of no reason not to take it back over. We've got the code locks for it. Assuming the nails and the supplies to rebuild are there. But the Savannah has 10 round magazines, Bartlett. So if you've got like 2 or 3 of them, you've got way more shots that you can take and a faster reload. But it's just the recoil. I would love the Savannah if it weren't for that shitty recoil. Despawn the loot you don't want. No, I'm not just gonna grief them. Loot, then tripwires and explosives. Well, actually, that's a really good point. They're gonna be in my base. You know they logged out inside the base, right? Shit, how do you deal with that? Because if I'm leaving guns and I'm retaking the base, I'm kind of screwed. Like, they log in, they pick up those guns, they break out, and then they return the favor and take the base back over. Base is not mine yet, but it's going to be very soon. You just have a roommate. This is why we need notes, dude. I could leave a note and be like, hey man, what's up? My name's Andy. I don't play on this server every day, but it's kind of fun to have a place to drop off loot. Why don't we keep the code locks? You know, here's the code lock. Feel free to get out. Let's share the base. Actually leaving and getting a Claymore tripwire trap would be amazing. Set it up in the base, he spawns in, he goes to loot, he blows himself up. Innie and outie versions of yourself. I mean, you don't even need a Claymore, you could just do a tripwire grenade. You set up 2 tripwire grenades, 1 in each room. There's 2 rooms. Set him up 1 in each room, and you just hope that he trips on it. There's only one level. No, I'd have to go into like an apartment building, which we could do. We could take the supplies and just move the base entirely, but I don't want to do that. I'm not playing DayZ consistently enough to really focus on base building, and I don't want to do that on vanilla. I want to do it on a modded server. Tycho, Lusky, Live, and Desirek, thank you for the follows, guys. That's what I'm saying, EMF. It would be so cool if we could leave a note for this guy. I got a new GPS smartwatch. They're usually used by runners. Do you have? I'm gonna use for GPS locations and make voice memos to the locations. Scouting crops. Oh, that's very cool. I have a Garmin GPS watch. I used it for a while because I can put Spotify on the watch and it can hook up to my headphones, so I didn't have to run with my phone. I could track my run and I could listen to music all from my watch, which was kind of nice, just like keep your pockets empty. But the thing is I like to listen to podcasts that are like 2 hours long, and the smartwatch doesn't remember your position in the podcast, and it only allows you to skip ahead by 15 seconds. So every time I would get like halfway through a podcast and then go on a run the next day, I would have to skip 15-second segments to get back to where I was. And I just got sick of doing the music that way. And then it wasn't charging for a while, so I stopped using it. And then I swear to God, the other day, I had it plugged in, it wasn't charging, and all of a sudden, it just charged. I don't know what happened. But I've just gotten used to using Strava, so I haven't been using it still. Oh, I only spent like $100 on mine soils. It was like a $400 watch, but I got it on sale. No, not the way that this worked, Rochambeau. You would like sync up what's on your watch, and then you hit play from your watch. It doesn't like keep track of where you were at all. Or at least not the way maybe there was a way, but when I was using it, there was no obvious way to do that. Can you hurry up and get on a modded server more? Some of us like base building. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about just like giving it a go on Karma Crew and just seeing how it goes, even though I don't love their damage system. But I'm holding out hope that Doug is gonna wipe soon and they're gonna have a resurgence of pop and I can do it on Doug. I got like a $400 watch for like $100, yeah. It was an older model and it was on sale. It was a Garmin Forerunner with music. But this was like, I don't even know how many years ago. This is Amazon. I think it was like an older version that they were trying to get rid of because the new versions were coming out. Karma Crew is so hostile every time I play, it's wild. If I would need to find a Karma Crew server that is not 4+ player squad based. I've heard there's a solo duos and trios server, and maybe that would be fun. I hate to say it, but honestly, the BK could be a decent base rating gun. Where'd he get that ghillie hood? That's what made me kill him, is the ghillie hood. I was like, oh, he's a freshie, he's not worth killing, and then I saw the hood, and I'm like, all right, I'm not risking it. I hope Doug, D-O-U-G, wipes soon, gross. Yeah, like bright orange jacket, but a ghillie hood. And what was he going towards? Was he checking out these apartments? No, we got a mission, we got a mission. But I stripped the BK, I have a decent amount of SKS ammo. If I absolutely need another gun for raiding, we'll use that. But I am like kind of curious. Part of me wants to just like really thoroughly loot around Novo. Oh boy. And see where the other bases are, because there has to be other bases. Where's there a heli out here though? Maybe a train convoy or a regular convoy or something. All right, well, I was kind of mad at myself that we missed that firefight with the duo, but we're getting our kills. Exactly that, Johnny. Like, I try my best to set up a trap and kill a duo, and I lose track of them. But just as I'm running around trying to base raid, we get 2 kills in like 5 minutes. Barnby server's coming back on June 5th. Ooh, that might be, and it's gonna be Cherno, right? I think that's what I'm gonna go for. We should try that one. I never played the original Barnby server, but I heard fantastic things. I think I gotta give that a go. I didn't clip it. I should have clipped it. So these are the trees that were cut down. So I think there's a base somewhere in these houses over here. I don't know, Dirty Harry, you tell me. I'll tell you that the BK is closer than the crossbow. Yeah, maybe I'll hit him up, Trevor, or maybe we'll just bump into each other. But yeah, I think that that's the move. If Doug ever wipes, I'd like to try my hand at playing Doug again. But not knowing when they're gonna wipe or if it'll get popped, I think the Barnby server could be a perfect match for what I'm trying to do. It's like light RP, right? It's not hardcore roleplay where if you say, I'm from Pennsylvania, you get banned. Ah, no Novo Tower. I mean, you can see one of the pillars, but Novo Tower's been destroyed. Viper. Thank you for the gifted membership, Bomb. YouTube, please, you know what to do. Spam some hearts. Sean Hennessy, Brian Binsane, Maz, Nighttime Nathan, Jay Eel, Hawking Gaming, Lee Castle, Mr. Crowley, Mr. Top Cat, and Christopher Rum. All 10 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you, thank you, thank you. Crossbow's 125 damage, BK's 110, huh? RP encouraged, not required. So basically Doug, yeah, perfect. It's exactly what I'm going for. He said he didn't want Giga Chad squads on the new server, so it should be good. I like don't mind big squads when it's like they all met and they're all using VoIP. My problem is when there's like 5 people in Discord together. But I actually think it's kind of cool when it's a big VoIP squad. It would be sick if Barnby banned Discord. Again, I know it's not very enforceable, but that would be really, really cool. I want to scope in through that window. Have you listened to the podcast audio drama called We Are Alive? No, but I actually could use new podcasts, Tycho, because other than Widow's Bay, I'm not really keeping up with like week-to-week releases on anything. So like all my podcasts are like covering Mandalorian and Grogu, and I'm not gonna go see that until later. Doesn't look like they rebuilt yet. The zombie survival podcast has done really well, and there's a ton of seasons. Ooh, okay. What's it called? We're Alive. I'll add it to my app and maybe check out an episode next time I've got nothing to listen to. Should I go get my backpack with the 4 code locks now? Probably something I want to have, right? Yes, the R12's still there. Someone stole the sheet metal? Oh, the other base. Oh, crap. What does that mean? That means that there's a base nearby that knows about this base. I don't know what to do about this situation. I mean, we have to go find that other base. And do we focus on raiding that base or this base? I feel like I'm saying the word base a lot. It means that somebody knew about this base, came here, took the sheet metal, and then they used it to build their own base. It doesn't necessarily mean that this one is not worth breaking into. Based on your decision off of the basis of the bases. Yeah, based on the bases, I think that we should really make a base decision to go loot that, find that base, possibly raid that base. And if not, we could go back to basics and raid this base. Got it? But I think I know where that base is, so I'm gonna go check it out. This is what I'm saying about notes, though. I could leave a note here and be like, yo, man, I usually play 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Eastern times. Someone's breaking into our base. Let's team up, bro. It's all about that bass, no treble. I'm a thick girl, I need tempo. Can you basically reset it all? All right, I want to check the Novo Tower. I don't think anything's gonna be there. Well, let's clear the Novo Tower and then look around from the windows. And then we gotta start clearing some of these buildings near where we saw those chopped down trees. Damn it. Pulito, welcome on in, man. You came to the right place. Is it a base building question? Because I know all about that base building. Just Mo, thank you for the follow. Ginger Cheese Balls, thank you for the follow as well. Or sub on YouTube, rather. Is what both those were. Look at that. How am I hot right now? Well, so we came back to raid our base and someone took the sheet metal that was on the open door. So somebody knows about our base and stole supplies to reinforce their base, so we're investigating that. And we saw like a player with a crowbar earlier, and then we saw another dude and we didn't really get an idea of what he had, but it looked like he was chopping down trees kind of behind this Novo Tower. Like that tree and that tree were all chopped down. So I think if we check all these row houses here, we might find a base. Derek, thank you for the sub on YouTube, bud. Dude, Austin, relax, man. If you don't like watching my stream, then go watch somebody else. Enjoy. Like, did you not just hear me explain exact? Oh, that white. I thought that was a dude's head. Did you not hear me explain exactly why I'm not raiding the base right now? I feel like it's a pretty logical reason not to do it right now. Like, if I start shooting the one that I know about right now, the dude who stole those metal panels could just sneak up on me and kill me while I'm raiding. I'd rather investigate for now. Relax, bruh. Enjoy the stream or don't. I just figured we'd check and see if there were any more pillars here. And it's still there. The remnants are still here. All right, come on, let's check those row houses. Hungry and thirsty. Where'd I leave that meat earlier? Yeah, it's all right, man, it's all right. It just came off really aggressive. I do understand, though. I definitely get distracted very easily, and I can imagine it might be frustrating. Well's right here, but also I think that base is. I am like, now that I'm saying base, you know how sometimes you say a word in your head enough, it starts to sound weird? Base is becoming that word for me. But yeah, like all those trees back there were cut down, so I'm really wondering if somebody's building over there. Somatic satiation, I just typed it up there. What's somatic satiation? Like your senses are satiated? Like they're like happy? It's just the very definition of ADHD. I know. I see all these things, like all these Twitter posts about people like discovering they have ADHD later in life. And I'm just like, I don't know. It always kind of cracks me up because I'm just like, yeah, like been there. But I suppose I went undiagnosed for a while and it made school really hard. But once I got into the real world, it didn't really matter as much. The question that I'm not gonna know the answer to until it happens is, if we find this other base, which one do we raid? I'm leaning towards the new one. Because I don't think I have the supplies for both, but we gotta really loot here. We gotta check like every one of these buildings and look for signs of something being constructed. And maybe even the apartment buildings up above, because they could have been chopping down trees to build up there too. I was diagnosed in 2nd grade. I was like diagnosed as borderline, and my mom was like, I don't want him on medicine. And then I basically just did like really poorly in school for a long time. And then eventually I requested it and she was like, all right. And she put me on meds and I started doing really well. There's the answer to our food prayers. Before they added the H? Well, I think ADD and ADHD are 2 different things. ADD is no more. Oh. I knew I had it before I was diagnosed at 35. Yeah, like that, like before I actually got a diagnosis and I was like 16, I knew I had it, but I just didn't have a diagnosis. I'm a little worried about the chicken, but I'm gonna eat it because I'm hungry. What could go wrong? Just eating some strange chicken. It's like that Asian grocery store. There's this Asian grocery store not too far from me, and they just have a bucket called Old Chicken once. And I was like, okay, that's a product you can buy, Old Chicken. How did I know? Because I couldn't fucking focus on anything, Bill. I've always been this scatterbrained, and like one thing that I always really loved back in the day was playing a video game while having a TV show on. And like, I know a lot of people do this type of thing, but like, it was the only way to like fully like fill my attention span. I would like watch Community on, and then I'd play like on a TV, and then I'd play Fallout like on a second TV right next to it. And like, it was like the perfect way for my entire attention span to be filled and just like keep me preoccupied. Where on the other hand, like I would just kind of jump around from things and never quite actually like focus on any one thing. But also I had like teachers telling me, they were like, you like it's, I think it was pretty obvious. All right, let's let that chicken cool and let's keep looking. Were you talking? I tuned out for a second. At this point, I feel like everybody has some sort of attention deficit issue just because of how much there is going on in life. Like, you know what I mean? There's just always so many things competing for your attention. Carnival mask. I don't think that would spawn there. Isn't that a hunting spawn? The only time not being medicated for it is a problem for me nowadays is when I'm editing. Because I definitely have a bad habit of like working on accounting stuff, then doing like 5 minutes of editing. Then I jump into Happy Bomb stream and then I do 5 minutes of editing. And then I start tweaking alerts and then I do 5 minutes of editing. And that can be a real problem. What the? Damn it. But you're tweaking, tweaker. Maybe in that building. Hold on, we gotta check the area that's actually near where those trees are. Oh! Hello. Okay. I think we discovered our culprit. The good news is they can only possibly have one lock. If I wasn't so hot, we could just sit here and wait for them to come back. Well, actually, you'd want to sit in the back room and wait for him. And then wait for him to open the code lock. And then you rush him. Well, I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't want to do that. Maybe you'd want to just like lay right here. Write down the code, listen to the clicks when he types it in, and then just let him leave. Oh my God, that's actually brilliant. Yeah, for me it was Adderall, Johnny. Adderall just locked me in and I could just focus really easily. But I went from like a DC student to like an AB student, like overnight when I got on the right meds. The only thing about writing down the code and then listening to the clicks is I don't know where he starts. He could start on the 3rd digit. But if we sit here and we hear him input 3 numbers, you rush him, you kill him, and then you just guess the 4th number. It's a 4 code. But I mean, the thing is, he could be logged for the day. Like, he was here earlier, but that was 4 hours ago. He could have had to head into work. Otherwise, we would have to break into this base, take whatever loot is there, and then bring it back to our other base, or take this base over. You have 16 combinations if you write down the code and listen. All right, well, let's do that. Let's really quickly just check. I'm not saying I'm gonna sit here this entire time. 7690. And wait, which one was it on? It was on the last digit. Already bored. Probably not a lot of loot in it if he just built it. I know. That's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. Last digit, so they've been on since the restart. Well, they also had to take the time. Like I said, it's been 4 hours since we saw those trees cut down. But clearly they spent the time to go to my base and take my lower metal sheets. Part of me is like, break into my base, take my base back, and we've got a rival that we can try to focus on. But if he builds a second and a third wall, it's gonna mean it's that much harder to get in here. The fact that he left the shovel right there, though, makes it seem like he had to go make room in his inventory. Yeah, I feel like that does imply he'll be back. Well, I can be patient, Chell, when I actually think that there's going to be a payoff for my patience. But a situation like this, it's really hard not to think he called it a day and I could wait here for an hour and not hear anything. Oh yeah, the chicken's rotten. So how long would it have to be for that chicken to be rotten? Dada chick, dada chum, break open the door and loot his bum. I think if we're gonna raid a base, it should be our old base. And we take that back, and then we can focus on this one another time. Hold on, I got some BabyZed photos.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Oh my goodness. I have a new background image. There is the cutest little photo of her. And LadyZed and I make cute kids. Or kid. It's funny because the photo I'm setting as my background is like the most adorable photo of her ever. And then the second photo I have after that is her looking super annoyed. I forget what I was saying, but I was saying something stupid and she's like gave me this like look. And I was like, do that look again. And I took a photo of it. So I have like the cutest little smile and then I've got this like, what the fuck, Dad, look. I did not break any news. All right, I'm bored. Or do we wait? No, I can't possibly wait through the night. We need to find something that we can do on stream when I am waiting like this. Like marbles on stream or something like that. Yeah, believe me, Johnny, if I started showing photos of BabyZed, I would show so many photos, it would be kind of annoying. Tripwire explosive. A tripwire would be cool because at least we would know when he returns. 4 to 6 hours for the chicken to rot on the ground. And it's not really telling us anything because if he dropped the chicken, You could have dropped the chicken at 6 a.m. this morning and then played for 8 hours and still be on, you know? Crowd, thank you for the bits. Noel, thank you for the bits as well. Perfect time for DayZ GeoGuessr. How do I stream DayZ GeoGuessr while also keeping an eye on this?
Oh my god. It's boring.
Yeah, but if we break in, it would be really cool, right? Get used to the what the fuck look because it's going to be a permanent face. He may not return for 3 days, but he might be here. Who left the chicken you cooked up? That's a good question. That's indicative of him being here, if it's him, but it could be a rando. Give us a rundown of the entire Marvel franchise, start to finish. In 1976, they made a movie about a Japanese Spider-Man. And believe it or not, he used machine guns. It was kind of awesome. How does Marbles on Stream work? I've never played it. Any chance it was that Gilly guy? Maybe. I don't know. I think we're just gonna go try to break back into our base. That guy just didn't have that much gear though, Hoodie. I've been doing a lot of basing, Georgie. It's been pretty fun. It's been a little frustrating at the same time, but it's also been really fun. I really think the move, what I'm leaning towards is we go loot, we go try to break into our base, and then we come back another time for this guy. But again, like, it's just gonna be that much harder once he's got a second and a third wall built. But let's do that. Let's do that. I don't want to wait around. We know about this base. It's something to look into another time. He's only got the one and almost a second wall built. But he could definitely build another wall down here. It's actually a pretty stellar base location. Leave a trap. If I had one, I don't have any grenades. So I have a gold top, but I can't do a tripwire trap that way. Maybe your base has explosives in it? Yeah, true. Maybe there's base raiding supplies in my base. This base is also going to be ridiculously easy. Because, like, look at this. Like, he's opening that door. Oh, no, he would close that other door and he'd be locked in there. I was like, I could easily snipe him while he's entering the code. No, they took the server down, Dobbs. I knew they were taking the server down, but I thought I had a week. I thought I had until this next Sunday coming up. But it turns out they took it down last Sunday. You could just start rolling that lock while you're waiting. Well, then if he shows up, he'll hear me. The whole point of waiting was to try to sneak up on him. I can shoot the gold top and do explosive damage to the walls. Yes, I can do that. Can I do it without doing explosive damage to myself? Probably not. There's a clip in the Discord, Redline. What he said was that he wants it to end on a high note while people are having fun, rather than wait until it gets like toxic and low pop and people are bored. Like, he'd rather end it now when people are having a good time. And then in a year or in a couple months, if he's like, hey, should we roll up another DayZ server? People are excited about it. Instead of like, no, it got dramatic, it got annoying. Like, you know what I mean? Leave them wanting more. Exactly, Bartlett. But apparently he might do a different survival game. And the rumor I heard was the Isle. And I am absolutely joining that shit. If there's an Isle server, we will be there. I'm kind of planning on playing the Isle on Saturday, but I also planned on playing the Isle today. It's looking like the Isle, hell yeah. I hope I can get in. It's not set in stone, but the Isle is definitely a front runner. I hope it happens. I think it'd be really, really fun. Yeah, I'm planning on doing Below Zero tomorrow. Try to finish off Subnautica Below Zero. The Isle on Saturday, and Friday DayZ with the boys, since it's been so long. I want to hear OG yell at me about something stupid and talk about Happy Bombs' butt and carrots going inside of it. All right, let's do this shit, brother. Let's do this shit. Actually, wait, no, let's start with the Savannah. That's the one I like less. Nope. And I've only got 60 rounds of it. Lock the door downstairs. Good point. Oh wait, the 4 code locks. Fuck! I really should go get those. Ugh, you slow son of a bitch. All right, hold on. I gotta drop some stuff so I can carry him in my backpack. We're now in a counter-offering battle, waiting to hear back from the sellers. Now I'm really gonna piss that guy off who really wanted to see a base raid, and I don't even blame him this time. I really am dragging my feet here. All right, there we go. I have room for both code locks. Let's go get the 2 code locks and try to break in. I hope that you get it. I hope that you get it, Cassie. How much over asking did you have to do, if you don't mind me asking? I can't swing. Viper, what's going on? Oh, it really is acid, believe me. I'm trying not to get disheartened. I gotta just keep reminding myself that we don't need a new place right now. It would be cool to get one, but there's nothing wrong with waiting another year or even 2 for a house. I almost said a base. Hey, LadyZed, you want to go base hunting later? I found this great base on Zillow. 4 bedrooms, and it's got a rec room. But yeah, I'm trying not to get disheartened and just keep reminding myself that, like, we don't need one. It would be great to get one right now, but we don't need one right now. And it's just, take our time with it. Stone! The best alert. Literally the best alert ever. Stone, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh boy. Did I just hear a shot? I think I just heard a suppressed shot. I have no idea, but I think I might have just heard a suppressed shot. Viper, your timing is not great, but thank you for the 9.99 bits. All right, I think I'm just dreaming it. Thank you for the bits, dude. Sony as well. All right, we're going home, ladies and gentlemen. We probably only have enough ammo to get through one wall, if that. And if we don't, I think we're eco raiding, or we gotta go back and get that crossbow. Honestly, not even sure which. Oh, let me give you guys some gamma. It does suck that I can't use the gold top. See the above message. I see the living with the in-laws message. Yeah, you definitely need a house, like, now. I missed the over asking. Now that you're finally at the base, I have to go into work. Oh. Under asking. Oh, cool. You're in a bidding war, but it's under asking still. That's pretty nice. The concept of going under asking is like insane to me. It's just never gonna happen for us. Okay. Are you ready to rumble? Where are the nails? Oh, cool. We get to look at that ADS bug for the next 600 shots. It's been listed for 3 months with no interest as for sale by owner. And the listing looks sketchy as fuck, but our realtor vetted it. Wait, have you not seen it yourself? Can you just hip fire? I might not hit the shot right, though. We have, good. So that's what happens. It just disappears or like goes low for a half a second. Jesus. Oh. Oh, that is interesting. It does do that. I think we're gonna need the crossbow or the BK-18 to break in.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
1998 new build. Hasn't been updated to be modern besides carpets. Nothing wrong with that.
Emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
The thing you gotta remember is as long as the house itself, like the layout and the rooms and the space and the location fit what you want, Lady Cassie, the rest can be fixed. You can redo a kitchen. You can redo a bathroom. You can redo wallpaper.
A magic robot underscore just subbed for 24 months. Still here.
Still here, Magic Robot. Thank you for the 2 years. Viper, thank you for the 762 and the $2. I haven't really been paying attention to what price per square foot we're looking at moves. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to that. You really had to pick the loudest gun possible to do this with. Don't worry, the R12 is coming.
Every day's grow is making BabyZed curse.
I really appreciate it. Wait. Oh, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. This has actually happened before. It's over there. It's not quite in our zone. It's not quite in our zone. We're okay. Everybody remain calm. Just a momentary panic. Every day, thank you for the $1.99. I thought so too. That screen shake means dead. But I guess you can be right on the outside of it. You know, it just dawned on me that the R12 would have been the better gun to use first. Or maybe not, actually, because this has penetration damage. The R12 wouldn't penetrate. But the buckshot might not all hit the cross posts. Can Robot Lady speak Spanish? I don't know. She says negro in a really upsetting way. My dick has penetration damage. Come on, baby. This extra box of ammo is clutch. I didn't know I had it. Wait, I'm curious if she can.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. ¿Dónde están los baños? Es un muy guapo noob, woozy face emoji.
Thank you for the $2. The answer is she speaks about as good Spanish as I do. As good? She speaks Spanish as well as I do. Y es muy malo. I'd laugh if this guy's sitting there waiting for you to break in. I mean, he could be. At the floor. I feel like I fired the gun before it raised back up from that glitch and it shot the floor. Oh, I have a whole nother box. I missed some streams. When did this become a personal thing? Huh? The base thing? I don't know. We're just having fun with it. It's fun to have a goal.
Steve Jobs is making a strip. 4K tomorrow.
Are we getting? Oh yeah, frame drops. We did get some frame drops there. I hope you guys can still hear me. How about Japanese?
How about Japanese konnichiwa wa dechi te, ureshi desu?
She can speak Japanese. Who would have thunk it? Batty, thank you for the bits. Steve Jabs, thank you for the $5. I'm only speaking when the gun's not shooting. Is it really that bad? Yeah, it's badly damaged. I guess I should keep it in good shape.
Oh my god. Boring.
Finally. All right. R12 time. I really don't have all that much R12 ammo.
$2 through Super Chat. Nicholas sprechen Sie Deutsche? Ich ist kaputt sprechen.
I think she speaks everything. She's a robot. Viper, thank you for the $2. Redline, thank you for the bits. How many shots so far? 100 or so. Yeah, I'm not letting the R12 ruin. This feels like a phenomenal base rating gun. Is anyone else's ears ringing? Oh, is that it? Really? Fuck. All right, well, we're gonna have to use the Mosin.
Nel Hammond Nostro
Oh, the Tracer.
Selva Oscura Chewa Derita via Eris Merida.
What? There's gonna be no loot in there, watch. How dare you, Tox? You know that a school shooter in America would never use a Mosin. They would use an AR-15. Come on, bro. All right. I want it open. Oh, he expanded. No, he left it open. What? They took it all! They took everything! Oh my god! It's the worst outcome! They took everything! Oh my fucking god! I can't even rebuild, bro! Oh, that son of a bitch, dude. They put two... They had so many 4 code locks.
Hogod is dicting har Nederlands. And
Wait, why would they rebuild it? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. How does this make any sense? They broke into the base. They had to have found the code through the stream. It's the only fucking way. It's the only way that this makes sense. Because why would they break into the base, take all the supplies, and then rebuild it? There's no, this has to be a viewer. This has to be someone who was watching the stream. Either just to fuck with me or because they knew the code. I really think so. I think they knew the code. I don't think they rebuilt it. I really think they knew the code somehow. Motherfucker. Oh, dude. Absolutely brutal. I mean, we do have 1 door still. And we do have all those crates. So we haven't actually lost everything. I'm just mad that I wasted my time breaking in. And I'm also just like resetting up again. Just because why not? All right, so now what do? We need to break into that other base. Because as far as we are almost certain that that base knew about my base because they came and got the sheet metal from my base. So I think what we need to do now is we lock this door with one of our 4 code locks, and then we focus on our new mortal enemy, the man that lives in that pub. That's what I think we do. I think that is the move. Fucker. Cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. There was nothing here. All right, so I guess what we need to do is either we need to find nails so we can rebuild the second wall, or we need to find base raiding supplies and raid that motherfucker that took all our shit. I think that's what we got to do. Can you dismantle everything else to get nails? I could. I don't know if it'd be enough nails. I could dismantle like this. I don't think it'd be worth it because I'd want to rebuild this stuff. So I don't think it'd be worth it. And so far, finding nails has not been an issue. Oh God, I also got to come up with a new code. Okay, I have a code. Oh, I could dismantle crates. But I don't have a hatchet or a hammer. I gotta get those things. I I actually respect the hustle. To relock everything so that I would waste all the time breaking back in is kind of hilarious. I respect the hustle. Oh, I should have left the SKS ammo in there. Hold on. Did you get to see the real code? No. I feel like it was Lexi because I insulted her organizational skills. Do you think she did this just to fuck with me because I said that her organizational skills weren't good? I kind of think that she did. It's Austin who stole your base. That's why he was so gung-ho about me opening it. Yeah. Okay, I think... Oh, and I can leave the hatchet. Oh, and we should leave sharpening stones. I'll keep one sharpening stone. All right. It makes me mad because, like, I really didn't want to, like, get all gung-ho about base building again, but I fucking kind of want to just to show this bastard who's boss. So we can hear the clicks. Was your last number 6? If so, mute the stream and repeat. Nope, not 6. I only let you hear the clicks when you didn't see the original numbers. Why show them who's boss if they can do it again? Because I'm not convinced they broke in. I really don't think they broke in and rebuilt. I think that they somehow counted the clicks when I was streaming and they got it that way. Because I remember the last time I came to this base, I fucked up. I think I showed the code on stream one time because I had to like look down and it came above the top secret symbol. I'm pretty sure that I accidentally showed it on stream and somebody must have gone for it. Son of a bitch. Or they could have just rolled through it all. They could have rolled through it. That takes a lot more time. Because they really only would have had to roll 1 4 code lock. But the good news is all we need are nails. All we need are nails. And a hacksaw. That's all we need. Nails and a hacksaw. Gonna get so sniped. It only takes a couple of hours to roll through a 4. Yeah, but a couple of hours is a lot of time. But you can't underestimate a good troll. I'm pretty sure that the guy I killed with the ghillie hood on, I'm pretty sure that he had. Oh, there are some nails here. We could disassemble this. I'm pretty sure that he had a hacksaw. So we can get some nails from here to rebuild our one wall. Well, and the thing is, as well, Hank, like, it technically takes like 2 hours to roll through a lock, but that's only if your code is 9999 and they start at 1111. Otherwise, you know, if your code is 420, they're gonna get there in half the time. So like, you kind of do want to make your code higher up on the numbers, but then they could start at the halfway point and ruin that for you. You know, there's really just no telling. It's just luck of the draw. You can disassemble from the inside. You need a crowbar to do it, right? I don't think you can do it with the hatchet. Let's double check. Not if it has a lock. Yeah, but this doesn't have locks. I would never spend the time to break a lock by guessing numbers. You're not guessing numbers. The way it works, it's actually like really easy and mindless. Like, you know, you put on a movie and you watch a movie and you break in. But like, it would actually be harder if it was a numpad and you were physically punching the buttons in order to get in. It would actually be harder to do that instead of just constantly hitting left mouse button over and over. I don't have a hatchet on me. What am I doing? To be honest, I kind of just want to go PvP. And if we happen to find C4, we can come back and blow shit up. I think we've focused on this for far too long. Let's do that. Let's just go adventure. Maybe we'll kill somebody who has nails. And we'll come back. You think a numpad would be easier? I don't. I really don't. It's 1 button versus 9. My hatchet's in the base. Wouldn't it be faster to bash it with a hatchet or something? Depends. We reclaimed our base. The troll locked it back up, took everything out of it, but locked it back up, which is just like evil. I kind of love it. It's evil. Whoever you are, I hope you're watching. Because otherwise, you spent all this time and you didn't even get to see my reaction to it. With left clicks, you have to count to 10 a billion times. That is true. You want to be mad, but you can't because it's really funny. 100%, dude. Like, I'm a little mad, but it's way funnier than I am mad. All right, so we're stealing the nails, and we're gonna put them in our base, and then we're just gonna go have fun. I'm not gonna be able to help myself. We're gonna find sheet metal in Novoya Petrovka, and I'm gonna walk with sheet metal all the way from Novoya back here. Yeah, we would need planks too if we were actually gonna be rebuilt. She must be in there. Oh, the disassembled wall will give me planks. Will it? Because it's just the cross beams. I think you're right. I think I will still get some planks. So maybe we can build a second wall and then go have fun. I know, I dropped the nails earlier for that firefight. I don't regret it. They were weighing me down. If they would have claymored the trap crates, I mean, that would have been incredible. Also, all the boxes. Okay, so I'm gonna rebuild the second wall, and then we're gonna move on and have fun. Rebuild the whole base, and then move on and have fun. Easy. I don't have a hacksaw stag. Oh my god. I really do respect it. I really do respect the hustle. I wish I didn't. I wish I was madder. What if we, like, all of a sudden Trey24K tweets out, like, that's what you get for killing Squire, you son of a bitch. Why do you need a hacksaw? To make planks. We broke in Junction and they took literally everything. So they broke in, stole everything except for one piece of rope, and then either rebuilt or just simply relocked our base. Which again is just incredible stuff. It was BabyZed. She has gotten very defiant. I'm just saying hacksaw to say saw. But yes, I know any saw will work. I can only carry 10 at a time. They're gonna be in here right now while I'm running up with planks.
Just resub for 57 months.
Fishy, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. If I do find metal, it's gonna be really hard to say no. Fishy, thank you for the 57 months. How many planks do I need? How many planks and nails do I need? Okay, nice. I got it. Beautiful. All right. Leave all this crap here. Did we reclaim the metal? No, we have not reclaimed the metal. That is for a future time. That is for later. If we get some C4 or something, we'll come back, but that is definitely for later. Oh, fuck! I forgot the code block. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I want my next code to be. And I think I have an idea. Okay. All right. I don't know. We did it. I don't know what we did, chat, but we did it. We certainly did something. Seriously, need to turn off the voice. We counted the code. Then what's the code? Now, I only have to turn off audio if you see the starting point. If you didn't see the starting point, then it doesn't matter if you count the clicks. But I do think that that is what happened. I think that I accidentally showed the code because I remember doing it. I accidentally showed the code and then I thought I muted it, but I guess I didn't. And I think that's how somebody got in. Someone's gonna finish the first gate and lock him out. Oh God, you're right. So if I, well, they'd have to bring a hammer, nails, a hacksaw for planks, and they'd have to have a 4-code lock to do that. But you are right, that is actually a concern. If I was gonna rebuild one, I should have rebuilt the outer one, not the middle one. Fuck, I just didn't even think about it. Whatever. With the clicks, you can guess the code 10 times faster. How? If you don't know where it started. I mean, low-key, I actually feel like 0000 would be like a really good one because most people would probably start at 1 or 5 or 10. I can't say the code, it will be stream sniping. You can't say the code because you don't know the code. Whoever did it is logging in right now. Yeah, for all I know, they're on the inside and they're just gonna take the hatchet. Oh no, you can't disassemble when there's a code lock on it. So they'd have to shoot their way out. But after they do that, they could redo it. I'll tell you this much, this is the last time we're dealing with this base. If somebody takes this base again, I'm done. I'm really not gonna do it again. But I do like the idea of going to get some PvP. Hopefully we get some nails or some grenades or something for Basin and Raiden. And we come back and we fuck with this guy, because I think it's him. I confess I don't know the code, see? Having a sustained base as a streamer is near impossible. I actually do suspect that this one had to do with being a streamer. I think you can find C4 up here, so I figured I'd just check. But I think that before when it's happened, like at Novo Tower and whatnot, I think it was just an obvious location and people just raiding bases. But I really, something about locking it up with 2 4-code locks, but keeping it empty, that feels like a middle finger. That feels intentional. When I roll, I start at the beginning of 9s and 0s are next. Interesting idea. I mean, it's tough. It's tough because you can like logically think like, oh, they're gonna go with the high numbers, but then they could go start with 1s because they're thinking that you're gonna do that. Like I've said before, the one time I rolled a lock, I started at 0 and it was like the high 9s. The second time I rolled a lock, I started at 5, thinking it would be above 5, and I'd save myself half the time, and it ended up being like in the 2s. So like, no matter what you do, you could be wrong. I think we just go to the airfield and look for a fight. And maybe if we kill somebody, they'll have supplies or nades or something. Oh, hello. Another base to raid. Someone could have cracked your code using AI, the anti-eco raid, or they used AI to eco raid, raiding me with my 2 least favorite things. I think it was Bill. He got his revenge. Oh, he got his revenge this morning when I stepped in the puke, the massive pile of puke on the carpet in bare feet, and took 3 steps before I like really could stop and collect myself. So it got everywhere, man. It got absolutely everywhere. This is why they should introduce notes in vanilla. 100%. I completely agree with you. Wanted to see if that was closed off. You can have cats or you can be happy, not both. I agree. I really do agree with you. I almost want to check on this metal door base just to see if that guy has shown up. Here's a question for debate. Stepping in that in bare feet versus socks. I'd argue socks are worse. Yeah, because I guess you have to clean the socks as well, but stepping in cat vomit in bare feet is also rather unpleasant. But yeah, we were up here overwatching, looking for the base, and it was right in there. Oh, zombie. On vanilla, a priest never has anything on it? No, I don't think so. It's only 2. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If it was 4 or 5, I forget what is needed, I might have to do it, but it's only 2. I kind of want to bring it back, but no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Human vomit is worth, well, yeah, no shit. But humans tend to vomit in a bowl or in the toilet. Cats seem to go out of their way to vomit on your carpet. There's a base by the cut logs, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think that if you are even gonna play this server off stream, but use the info you get from stream, I think it's kind of lame. It's not really against any rules, but I will tell you it's lame. Hacksawing locks is a very old mechanic. Some servers have it modded in, but most don't. My toddler held a bowl and vomited on the carpet instead. Sorry, I was sneezing. At least they held the bowl. BabyZed's like, no, get it away from me. She's like, it's gross. Like, she knows that there's been vomit in that bowl, so she's like, the bowl itself is gross, get it away. Humans tend to vomit in the same bowl they eat popcorn out of, in my childhood experience. I can neither confirm nor deny that we have a popcorn bucket / vomit bowl. I don't know, Kaz. I don't know. I haven't done either because I don't really like either. I wonder if Bill remembers when you brought him home and he has a part of his stream and you loved him. I mean, if he does, he knows what he did to change things. Have her wash it so she knows it's clean. I think you're overestimating how toddlers think, dude. The orange guy didn't have much besides the BK, but the first guy we killed might be worth looting. I think there was a weapon cleaning kit on his body. What else would you puke it? Well, actually, I did get vomit bags from her pediatrician because she refused to use the bowl. So we still have a couple of those vomit bags and she'll use those. Bodies stay for that long? I don't know how long it's been, but I think I stripped it. I do want to play with the boys on Friday, but I also really want to continue with this base stuff now. It's getting kind of fun. Like, we have an enemy. Trash bags with the bags in them? Oh, no. I want something clean to puke in. I know that might sound stupid, but, like, when you're throwing up for hours on end, I don't want to smell trash. Yeah, to a toddler, that bowl is tainted forever. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I just use a bowl. What's the big deal? You wash it. I mean, it is a little gross when you think about it, but like, you wash it, it gets right out. It's not like the puke is sitting in that bowl for hours and hours on end. You puke and then you dump it and you rinse it. You use it while you're puking and then you clean it. I mean, I puke in the toilet sometimes, Hoss, but like, what I'm talking about here is not just like I'm drunk and I'm puking. This is like I have a stomach bug and I'm puking for 8 hours straight. Like, sometimes you just want to be sitting on the couch just to get it out. To me, the bowl is tainted forever. F that. Nah, it's fine. Puke in the air fryer. Puke on the Blackstone, you fry that shit up, boom. Breakfast for Bill. He'd love it, actually. He really would. Yeah, we should change the subject. Now, you know what? Oh, sorry, one more thing. Now, one more thing, and then I'll move on, I swear. You know what was kind of funny? So, LadyZed got the stomach bug. And she got it, like, BabyZed had the stomach bug, LadyZed got the stomach bug, and I was like, okay, I'm next. So you wanna know what I did? I cleaned the toilets in the house, and I probably should have just done this for LadyZed, but I cleaned both toilets because I'm like, I'm gonna be worshiping this porcelain throne for a while. I want it to be clean when I'm doing so. So I like prepared the toilet for my coming, if you will, my arrival. Do England have popcorn? I would assume so.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Puke Bucket.
I was fucking drinking, dude. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Puke Bucket. I mean, popcorn bucket, whatever, same thing. And Esplo, thank you for the $5. You know what? I'm bored of the Northern Highway too. I was heading back to that player, but I don't want to do that. Let's just like cut across the middle of the map. Do like Starry, VMC, maybe the airfield. We'll just go exploring, you know? Maybe we try to make our way to Devils and hopefully find a Tundra and a hunting scope. Upgrade away from the Mosin. I'm gonna have myself a chicken and rice bowl. Heard you talk about that earlier. Yeah, I had chicken thighs tacos, and I just turned it into a rice bowl. I'm getting a little bit of heartburn though from the hot sauce. I have new Wegmans ghost pepper hot sauce. It's pretty damn good, but it does leave a residual heartburn a little bit.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Popcorn Bucket.
Same, again, that's the same thing. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Popcorn Bucket and Puke Bucket. That's one sub. Welcome to aging. Hot sauce equals heartburn. Yeah, I can usually get away with it. Not today. Not gonna be fun when I run either. I notice sometimes that like if I have heartburn, it gets worse when I'm running. I don't know why. You talk about the puke bowl. My wife refuses to use one of our Ferks because it was used for one of our dog's food. It's clean. That's over the top. Like, dog food is food. It's not, like, you know, I'm not saying I'd eat it willingly, but, like, it's still food. It's not gross. I usually go scorpion. Isn't it like scorpion pepper? That's what I had from Rob Burrito a long time ago, and I really loved it. How's the day going, Vincent? We have 2 kills under our belt, and we survived a couple other firefights, but we didn't get to kill the guys. But we spent most of our day trying to break back into a base of ours. And when we broke in, it turns out that they emptied everything out and then either rebuilt or at the very least reapplied 2 code locks to encourage us to waste our goddamn time breaking back in, only for it to not be worth anything. It genuinely like a grade A troll. I gotta tell Lexi. She's gonna laugh her ass off. Oh, I'm hungry. That's the little military checkpoint, I think. Why do I always feel like it's one shot on this server? I feel like there's never a follow-up. Never mind. All right, I do got to approach slow. I should have left the Mosin behind and just brought the AUG. AUG ACOG, I mean, it could be your main. You have food in your inventory? I do? Oh yeah, I have pica. I hate it when I'm just searching trees. This is my least favorite version of DayZ, is just tree checking. Am I even at the base yet? Where the hell is it? Gunshots are so weird. Like, it really feels like I'm past where those shots were. And maybe I am. But I don't know, man. The distance for gunshots just feels off. I don't think I passed the base. You've got a plate. I know, but still, if they have a shotgun. There's the base. But like, there's no way it was all the way up here. It had to be closer. I gotta check the base to see, but like, if it really was all the way up there, it sounded so much closer. Yep. Little bastard laid down. Oh, is that not him? Did he run or did he lay down? I think I'd see him if he ran. All right. We found him. Good move on his part, though. That seriously could have worked. Like, I seriously could have ran past him and he could have tried to get me from behind. There's one. There's two. Carbine, Saiga. PSO1 on the Saiga. Ooh, nails. Base building supplies. Oh, I don't feel like going back though. I really don't. I really don't feel like going back to that base and doing more base stuff. I want to move on. I want to move on. I wonder about the shots. There was probably someone they killed back there, but presumably they looted them. I know, I got the hacksaw and a shovel. Like, those are pretty good base building supplies, and the nails. And I could grab the sheet metal on the way back. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Dude, just tap firing with the AUG is like really satisfying. One of the reasons I shot initially was just to try to flush him out. I was hoping I would scare him. I thought I saw him, but I was like, also if he's laying there, it might scare him and he'll get up and run. But he stood his ground, I gotta say. I gotta give it to him, he stood his ground. Ooh. More shooties. He laid his ground. Yeah, technically. I think we go back. I think we go back. I'm weighed down by the nails and all the stuff. I think we go back and we drop some stuff. We drop some stuff off. It's like so damn close. Like, why wouldn't we just go drop the shit off, you know? And heck, maybe we even leave the Mosin behind, although it did help us out there. I think an AUG would have cut it as well for the one shot in the back of the Orange Saloon guy, but the Mosin certainly cut it. Hunt shots. I think I just want to drop some stuff off and then do what we just did again. And it seems like Northeast Airfield is a good place to go looking for shooting. We just killed a duo, Indy. We heard shots near the little military outside of Northeast Airfield. And I actually made the right call. When I saw them running initially, my gut was like, shoot them while they're like full running right to left. But then I was like, no. Get behind them and make it easy, and that's exactly what I did. Even better, it would have been to use the AUG, and I might have been able to take them both out, like pop, pop. How do you keep yourself balanced of where you are on this map? I've been playing this map for 10 years, Atticus. It just takes experience, man. It really is that simple. I'm not saying it's gonna take you 10 years to learn this map well, but, you know, after a while, you just kind of get a lay of the land and you kind of always know which way is north. And that way you can just kind of like pick a heading and at least head generally in the correct direction. Like, am I heading directly to Novo? No, but I know I'm heading north and a little east. Mikey, I didn't even see you. I hope you're good, buddy. Well, I don't know. I've been having some trouble lately, Mikey, so I'm kind of like evaluating everything a little bit. I feel like I'm taking fights that I shouldn't be taking, and I'm taking shots that I shouldn't be taking. I could be, you know, playing to my strengths, which is spot the player, evaluate, and form a plan of attack, where lately I've just been spotting the player and taking a shot and hoping for the best. And sometimes you land a pretty sick shot. Other times, you know, like today, we tried to take a 400-meter Mosin shot at a guy. You know, 3 were whiffs, 1 was very close, and then we never got another chance to shoot him again. Where if I had taken my time and waited, I might have actually gotten it. I'm down 50 pounds on my weight loss journey, 20 to go. Oh, I didn't know you were on a weight loss journey. Congrats, buddy. Put a bottle suppressor on the Mosin. I have them in my pouches so they're protected. The way I tend to see it is if I see a player and I have the time to put on the bottle suppressor, I want a bottle suppressor. But if I spot a player and I'm quickly shooting them, I don't need the bottle suppressor, they see me anyways. You know what I mean? If they, the bottle suppressor doesn't really mess you up, but I think it does increase sway. So like if I spot a dude and I have to quick scope him, it could mess me up. So I keep it off, and if I see a player and he's unaware of where I am, I have the time to pop the suppressor on. Yeah, I'm on Chernarus Atticus. Vanilla Chernarus. I gotta go AFK in a bit and get some water. I need to make sure I'm super duper hydrated. I'm gonna try to run 5 tonight, and I have not been running much lately. But that McDonald's milkshake I got was 650 fucking calories. You can run 5 miles and barely burn off that McDonald's milkshake. It's crazy, man. It's not my proudest decision, Mikey, but I was bored. Well, no, you tend to burn about, at least for my body mass or whatever, like from what I've seen and like running and tracking it, I run a little more, I burn a little more than 100 calories per mile. So running 5 miles might cover that McDonald's milkshake. See, I know that like in photos and stuff, Coach, I look super. I have a fast metabolism. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not lucky to not have that. But trust me, man, I'm not stick figure like I used to be. Certain areas are pudging out, but I'm definitely lucky that they're pretty easy to hide in a t-shirt, you know. I actually don't even know how much I weigh right now. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Indy. I actually have no clue. I can't remember the last time I stepped on a scale. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm probably pushing 180 right now, which is high for me. I'm usually like 160 to 170. 650 calories is crazy. I know. Why do they have to fucking tell me, dude? I don't want to know. I'm barely weighing 160 soaking wet, yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky that I don't have to quick drive. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not blessed with a fast metabolism, but I do usually run quite a bit to maintain, you know, the weight I'm at. It's just getting harder and harder with the kiddo. I can throw you a surprising distance. This will sound dumb, but do you find Day 1 Cherno to be an okay server? We've been playing DayZ for years and we are constantly getting rolled on their server. I'm guessing it's just an unlucky streak. I think Day 1 is a much more hardcore server set. I do. I think that guns are rarer and food is tougher to find, like the Molsk in particular. And are you asking if the players themselves are better? I don't know. I think that the players on 0 and Day 1 probably are of a higher caliber than some other servers. But to be honest, I haven't played Day 1 Cherno in a long time because it never has pop when I'm playing. I play Day 1 Namalsk on occasion, but almost never Cherno. But yeah, we are grabbing that sheet metal on the way. We're probably gonna get clapped and lose everything, but whatever. No, I mean, dude, like honestly, I feel the same way sometimes, Buck, and I play this game for a living. Like I play on 0, man, and sometimes there's just people who like, I'm shooting at them and they're moving just enough that I'm like, just barely missing my shots, but I'm missing. And then they can spot me up on the hill and just go boom and hit me. And I just don't understand how people do that. Like unless they have a crosshair on their monitor, and even then it's still pretty impressive. It could also be a ping issue. It could be a ping thing, that's true, but like, I don't know, man. It's just crazy how quick people can ADS. Now, in the end, I learned that it's Holly, So it's just the answer to the question of how do they shoot like that. It's just Holly. She's just that good. But like, we were on MF Survival. I knocked her out on that rooftop. I couldn't see my shots, so I missed a bunch of uncon shots. And then she fired like one shot at me and hit me. Just like quick ADS, boom. And I was just like, what the, how the hell did she hit me that quick? But it's Holly, that's how. She's that damn good. So that's the base right there, I believe. Day 1 players are ratty as fuck. I've never seen that in my particular experience. I find I love Zero servers, but I honestly find the players to be very sweaty. I feel like I see a lot of like big groups, all in Discord, all like looking like they're playing Arma 4, and like leaning and just doing all those types of like jukes and whatnot, and just like all that shit that just like takes me out of the game, you know, and gets my ass killed. Well, you should have pretty good ping if you're in Ohio. I have like slightly higher ping on Zero, but Day 1 I have good ping. Absolutely gonna die here. High ping people have an advantage in gunfights? Wait, you have an advantage with high ping? You have a peaker's advantage, right? For my money, Karma Crew's the sweatiest server groups. Yeah, I don't play it a ton, but that's kind of what I've heard. I mean, I think all those servers have groups of people
Gypsy
like
Lord
that.
82 just resubbed for 65 months. Sorry I haven't been around lately. I'm still in the gang though, right?
You
Love
are still
X.
in the gang, buddy. Thank you for the 65 months. I hope things are good. No worries about not being around, man. We're always here when you're free. That's what I always like to say. What was I saying though? I feel like all those servers have that group where it's just like a couple people, they play only that server, they get really good at knowing where the spawns are and how to get geared up. And it's like 2 to 4 people who play together and they just learn to coordinate really well and they just fuck shit up. Do they use crosshairs or anything? I don't know, maybe, maybe not, but they're just good, you know? I completely agree. Again, I really like the Zero servers. I still recommend them. But Zero's Cherno in particular, I have not been playing. Ever since it went 100 pop, it's just not really my speed as much as it used to be, which sucks because I used to fucking adore it. I love the mission, you know. I think the loot economy is really, really fun. It's like a little, I don't know if it's easier than vanilla. It's definitely easier to loot up than like Day 1, but I think Day 1 is hardcore. But like, you know, it takes some effort, but I wouldn't say it's hard to get a gun on Zero Cherno. I love the quests. The interactions are top notch. But man, it's like you get to tier 2 and I feel like you're bumping into 4-man squads with plates and like all the crazy R700s because they were playing all night. They did quests, they got the R700, and then they log on when people like me are playing and they just wreck us. Like, just gets exhausting. I really think 80. 80 is the perfect player count for Cherno. Anything higher, it brings the sweats. Do you have any other Cherno servers like Day 1? I mean, Zero, I would say, is less hardcore than Day 1, but in the spirit of vanilla. And Zero's great because it has like those quests and stuff that's really fun, like boat quests and bunker quests in the quarry near Severograd, stuff like that. Spaggy is pure vanilla. But in terms of like having people who actually use their microphone and active admins, Spaggy is really nice in that regard compared to like official. But honestly, it's those 3. Like, and then Karma Crew, but Karma Crew is base building oriented, and you know, I don't think that there's no sweats on there. It just depends. Some days there's a lot of sweaty people, and other days you have a great run fighting normal players, you know? Oh, see, I like that, Hoodie. I like that about it.
Official Skaz just resubbed for 24 months. 2 years of just lurking in the background having a blast.
Hey, well, thank you for lurking, Skaz. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you saying hi when you resub. Hope you're good, dude. I I know of a vanilla Chernarus server has no mods like Spaggy. Which one? I'd love to check it out. What was I gonna say? I love that the boat quest brings geared players back to the coast. It kind of changes the loot runs a little bit. It doesn't feel like geared dudes are camping the coastal towns on Zero Cherno, but every once in a while you have a shotgun and a dream to kill a geared player. Karma Crew has no base building Cherno, but it's 115 pop. Oh my fucking god, dude. Out in the open, I don't like it. Clash. Don't think I've played Clash. Does it get pop? What's the most noob-friendly commie server? You mean community server, or do you mean commie server? I think a good noob-friendly server is Spaggy. It's pure vanilla. You're learning the game the way it's meant to be played, but there are active admins preventing you from dealing with hackers and cheaters. I really think Spaggy's great. And a lot of times Spaggy, like on the weekends it'll fill up, but during the week it's probably like 30, 40 pop. And I think that's perfect for learning the game. There's a risk of PvP encounters, but if you're cautious and you're quiet and you're careful, you can avoid PvP if you want to. Yeah, I'm trying to think what a commie server would be. Would it just be like geared players coming to the coast and be like, here, have some of my loot? Community server, I figured. Isn't Spaggy EU ping not so good? On the East Coast US, I get good enough ping on Spaggy, but I wouldn't say it's stellar. I'm in like the 1 to 150 range on Spaggy, same with Zero. How long am I going today? I'm at 6, so another hour, 40 minutes max. I'm not gonna do more than 8 hours today. And to be honest, a 4 o'clock end time sounds pretty good to me, because then I could chill with my kid a little bit. Is that drivable? I think Clash is a server that Doc Dreist got me to play once or twice. I should really check my 6. Imagine seeing a player like this carrying the sheet metal and you just wait for them to go to their base and kill them. Yeah, 300 ping, you can't, that's too high for you. There's buttons in your clothes. Amish don't use buttons. You're mistaken. Amish don't use zippers. They use buttons exclusively. They don't use zippers. Damn, we look awesome. We're like, ooh, look at me, I'm tough. Look at me, I'm a tough guy. I'm gonna do something tough that tough guys do. Yeah. Shit. What do tough guys do? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do tough guy things, like pick things up. I still can't believe this motherfucker left the base up just so I waste my time raiding it. We really need to have 2 metal walls with 4 code locks each built. I could rebuild the outer wall and move the code lock there. I could do that. Maybe we should do that. Because like somebody said, they could build a wall and lock me out of my own base. Man, that guy's living rent-free in your head. Who, the guy who took my base? Yeah, he really is. How rough do you think it'll be transitioning from PC to console to PC? It's gonna take some time. It was a long time ago, but I'll tell you this much, it was worth transitioning, Bag of Donuts. And while I do have some frustration with it on occasion, a 12-button MMO mouse is super helpful because it allows you to rebind a lot of the left-hand keybinds to your thumb, your right thumb, which is so helpful because the biggest difficulty in transitioning from controller to keyboard and mouse is not aiming. Aiming with a mouse is easy. Like, you've used computers. Like, aiming with a mouse, you'll pick up really quickly. But the problem is like hitting G to drop an item without looking down at your keyboard. Like, that's the hard part. Hitting Q and E while using A and D and all that to like lean around corners. Like, that's the real hard part when it comes to adjusting the keyboard and mouse. I hate MMO mouse for shooters, it's so bad for aim. That could explain a lot about me and my gameplay. It's got good DPI settings though, and it's like a laser and all that. I think it's still pretty good. I use an MMO mouse. At this point, I couldn't go back to a regular mouse. Like, I am changing up my keybinds a little bit. I've now changed my hold breath and I've changed my leaning keybinds, but I don't really think I could change much more. People do recommend swapping Q and E. It doesn't make any sense to me, but people recommend it. I'm using foot pedals now. I'm not using them all the time, but I am using them and I kind of dig it. All right. Sheet metal should probably attach to this innermost one, just to keep it as far back as we can. How many? Okay, I have a bunch of nails. What I need are planks. And then I can rebuild that outer wall and put the code on that one. Oh yeah, we broke in, Indy, and they took everything out of the base, but re-locked it just so I would waste my time breaking back in. Diabolical, man. Diabolical shit. Like actually fucking hilarious that they used a 4 code lock to do it. Like, those aren't easy to come by. Where's my hatchet? There it is. I think I have enough planks to build that outer wall. Oh wait, I should really lock this back one if I really want to be cautious. I do not have another 4 code lock. All right. Crap, I'm gonna have to open my other code because I'm gonna need more planks. And then all the nails. You had 2 code locks from the bag and you broke one, right? Do I? That sounds right, but why do I feel like I'm missing a code lock? Okay, I need more of those, damn it. All right, we're gonna have to break more crates. It looks like it's in the wall. All right, maybe we can get it out of there. Empty one, all right. Hopefully that's enough. Everything's open right now. Yes, all right. All right. We are locked in. And there is the lock. 9304. So was that his code? No, that was just the code that was there when I broke in. Oh, I sliced my thumb open just the other day, Mikey. Are you making a small closet? Yup, pretty much. That's a base. That's as good as it gets for basing. All right, I gotta write down these codes. All right, I got my codes locked, written down rather. Let's put everything away, and we've got 4 code locks. Break into that, you son of a bitch. Seriously, please don't though. Leave my base alone. Leave Brittany alone. Should we take the Mosin? Or should we just go out with the AUG and go looking for a Tundra? Kinda have to pee. Just take the AUG, that's it. Go looking for a tundra. I'm not so sure I have the room. Have I once, one single time, have I come back to my base and just picked up a gun and gone out for PvP? I don't think I've done that. I do nothing but bring gear to my base. I never go, I never come here for gear. I only bring shit here. All right. Oh, you know what we need to do, if anything? We got to bring the Savannah. And then we got to upgrade it to a Tundra. But it's got no ammo, but let's do that. Let's leave the Mosin. We'll bring the Savannah, we'll get ammo, and we'll upgrade. That's the goal we're going for. All right. But we're basically just maining the AUG. Have you watched Project Hail Mary? Oh yeah, I've read the book and I loved the movie. I've actually seen it twice in theaters. All right, that seems pretty good to me. I wouldn't mind using one of those leather sewing kits to patch up my pouches because it just bothers me when they're damaged. Didn't you bring metal for your door? I only have 2. I need more than 2 to build a metal door. Really, a smart person would try to get that done right now, but we've done a lot of this bullshit today. If I see sheet metal, I might have to bring it back with me, but I'm kind of hoping that I don't see any sheet metal. All right, the sheet metal is attached to the base. Can't tell because all the crates have been moved around. You have a Savannah, why do you need the Tundra? Because the Savannah sucks donkey dicks. All right, it is locked up there. Top secret. You guys saw this one, so I have to mute it. See, that's what got me last time, I really think. All right. Now, really quick, guys, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we leave this base, and hopefully we don't come back here today, but we'll just see. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Now, what's this one's code? I know it was kind of a long day. I mean, it was fun. We had some good firefights and we got a couple of kills. 4 kills? It's actually not bad at all. But, I know it was a bit frustrating, like doing the quote-unquote base raiding that took forever, but our base is actually stronger than it's ever been. It's actually stronger than it has ever been right now. If we can get sheet metal on the outer door, it's gonna be incredible. I might as well lock it. It'll just prevent freshies from going in there and discovering its location. Gotta protect that shovel at all costs. Hey, there's also like a Mosin or something. I don't remember. But yeah, I am done base building. The only thing I will go back for, if we find sheet metal within a walkable distance, I am going back for that. But I'm gonna very intentionally try not to find any sheet metal because I really don't want to go back. About to be raided so hard. Yeah, if we do, we do. I want to say that'll be it, but let's face it, it might not be it. I keep saying this is it, and then it keep coming back. I don't know, like, it is frustrating, and it is kind of annoying sometimes, but, like, it's also really fun. Like, again, you just randomly get into action along the way. I kind of like having something to focus on that isn't chasing shots. I enjoy a firefight much more when I'm just exploring and I happen to be in a firefight than like, oh, I heard shots, but they're a kilometer away. Let's chase them. Oh, no one's here. Maybe they went and like, I hate chasing shots. It's much more fun to have something to do and then just discover a firefight. I'm gonna head to the bus depots for food. We killed the dude up by the summer camp who had just killed somebody. Changed my mind about the bus depot. We're going up here. We killed that guy up by the summer camp. Then we killed the orange guy, and then we just killed that duo. Change the title to We Took Our Base Back. Yeah, it's actually a good point, but do I have to? I don't feel like it. Paul's Dodgy Balls. Thank you for gifting out a membership. Thank you, thank you. Grizzly, happy birthday, bud. Happy birthday. I hate chasing shots too. Better to accidentally run into someone. Well, and I have my issues with Namalsk, but the one thing I love about Namalsk is that you're so focused on surviving the elements. You're so focused on, I need some food. I'm dark blue. I'm light blue, but I'm wet, so I'm gonna get frostbite. Like, you're so focused on dealing with all of those issues that you just get into a firefight and it just happens organically. And I think that's much more fun than chasing shots. Once again, Paul's Dodgy Balls, thank you for gifting a sub to Bag of Donuts. Bag of Donuts, enjoy the emotes. Paul's Dodgy Balls. I can only assume you mean TRMZ's balls. They must be very dodgy. Very, very dodgy, those balls they are. Seeing that zombie out of the corner of my eye, man. All right, so I think we're working our way to Devils and maybe Krona Castle in the hopes of upgrading to a Tundra. I think that's the move. See what happens along the way, but that's kind of my like tentative goal is get some 308 and then hopefully swap this bad boy over to a Tundra. I kind of don't even know why I'm carrying the Savannah. Should I just ditch it and just keep the scope? I probably spent 7 hours base building in Subnautica 2. I just uninstalled Subnautica 2, and part of me wanted to keep it on the PC just to base build in my free time. I don't know, I really wanted to play Subnautica Below Zero tomorrow, but again, I'm having fun with DayZ. And when I'm having fun with DayZ, I like to keep the ball rolling because sometimes I fucking hate this game. You know, not to be too frank, but sometimes this game makes me want to put a fork in my eye. But the last 2 days, not so much. Because we need to gather base raiding supplies so that we can fuck up the dude who stole our metal. I'm having fun with Subnautica. Just made a Cyclops the other day, about to take her out. Very nice, dude. The Cyclops is one of the most immersive vehicles I've ever driven in a video game. Because you actually like look up and to the right to let, actually, this is something that my summer car, despite its many faults, does really well, is you're not just like pressing Q to shift down, E to shift up. You're actually like looking at the shifter and moving things. Although, bad example because you do use a button to shift up and down, but you know, to shift it into drive, you look at the lever. To put the parking brake on, you look at the parking brake. I said despite its many faults, that is the one thing that is cool about it. I wonder if I had committed and kept powering through if we would have eventually like actually learned how cars work. Why did I uninstall? Because I beat it. We beat it on stream. Part of me wants to keep playing and exploring and try to find a carpet so I can keep base building and really pull the room together. But what's the point? I'm gonna replay Subnautica 2 once it's complete, so why play it more now? Why not save it for later? Why are you upset, dude? I put like 40 hours into that game. Like, how can you be upset about it? I wanted 400. No, I uninstalled Subnautica 2 because I beat it. I didn't uninstall it because I don't like the game. Oh crap, we're back here. Didn't mean to be. I just like to have my hard drive as clear as I possibly can. I'm very defensive of Subnautica, Frank. It's one of my favorite games. The base building is wild in that game. Subnautica, or that's what my summer car needs is base building. Can you imagine how difficult they would make it? You would have to like, actually that could be kind of fun. You'd have to like orient a 2x4 to be standing upright, line up an actual nail, and actually swing a hammer to actually nail each individual nail in. You'd have to like assemble scaffolding to then like reach the rooftop to add each individual shingle. All new games are throwaway in my mind. Beat to uninstall. DayZ's the only game that's never been thrown out. Yeah, the only time I've uninstalled DayZ was to fix an issue and then reinstall it. Do you mean like Carpentry Simulator? Is that a thing? I wouldn't say trash if you know nothing about cars, but it's prohibitively difficult, indie. It just becomes backseating the video game. Play a VR building game? Oh, dude, if I ever get a VR headset, I might never play DayZ again. It'll just be variety content forever. Well, I bought a shitload of hand simulator games, Indy, because I had so much fun playing Surgeon Simulator. But y'all have weak stomachs, so everybody bailed. I have literally never had a lower view count. Like in, you know, since I've like been full time. I have never had a lower view count than when I played Surgeon Simulator. Joe was playing a Blockbuster game. Yeah, I've heard about that. But there's like a hand desert island simulator. There's like all these games where you operate the game the way you do Surgeon Simulator, but you're doing other tasks besides cutting people open.
At Simon 1911 has become a member. You're only allowed to play DayZ ever again. Smiley face emoji. JK.
I guess we should kill this chicken. Where is it? Simon, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you. I'm really, what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna keep doing like what's fun. Like I don't know. I know that not as many people tune in for variety games, but I think the people who are tuning in are enjoying this stream more when I'm having fun with the game I'm playing. So if I'm having fun with DayZ, great. If I'm not having fun with DayZ, I'm just not gonna be afraid to take a break anymore. When was the deadline, Cassie? Have they passed the deadline you set? It's more fun for chat when you're miserable. Shit, you might be right, actually. Welcome to the future, Simon. It means we don't, if it means we don't have to listen to you complain, whoa, 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 I would not go that far. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, okay? I'm genuinely a little scared every time I walk into one of these sheds, because I'm worried that there's gonna be a sheet metal in it. Not yet, but we are already in talks. It shouldn't take the same amount of time as the first offer. Yeah. Listen, you really do just have to think about it as like, if it's meant to be, it'll happen. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, you know? I'm not exactly religious, but I do kind of believe like we all end up where we're meant to be, you know? In the long run. But it can be frustrating along the way. Does official drop better loot? Or have you been on this life for a long time? I've been on this life for a long time. The AUG was a really lucky find. We heard gunshots, chased the gunshots, and there was just an empty AUG laying on the ground. Like somebody must have killed a dude with an AUG and didn't want it. So he just fired the gun in the air to empty it and then left it there. Have you ever been to Juniata County in Pennsylvania? There's a college there. I used to do safety trainings at that college, Andrew. I have been there. Juniata, it's Juniata, sorry. I know I mispronounced it. It's been years since I've been there, but yeah, I think I used to do safety trainings at Juniata College. Some people are meant to be in Ohio, think about that. This is my annual, I don't get what's so bad about Ohio, but I've also never spent any time there. Because my heart is in Ohio. Yeah, it's Juniata, right? I was definitely mispronouncing it the first times. Thank you, Ish. Wow, that is the first time anyone has ever thanked me for singing. I can't imagine that PA is much different than Ohio. You played with Hawthorne Heights? That's sick. I've said this before, but in 7th and 8th grade, Hawthorne Heights was like the most popular band in my little emo friend group. And then all of a sudden we went to high school and nobody sent me the memo that they were super lame and only for posers. But I had like a sick Hawthorne Heights t-shirt that I always wanted to wear, and I just fucking wore it. I live in Ohio. It hasn't stopped raining in 2 weeks. We had a lot of rain for a minute there, but it's getting better. You had the hair swoop, didn't you? I did not always have the hair swoop. I got the hair swoop to make fun of emo kids, but I really just wanted to look emo. But I didn't keep it. I had it for like one haircut. And it's right there. There's the picture. There's the photo of emo cheeks. If I could find that early November shirt, I would buy it in a heartbeat, dude. I would buy that shirt so quick. It's not that bad. It's actually like kind of awesome. Hold on, I need to look at it again. Bro. Okay, the girl pants are not working for me, but the hair and just the general facial structure is a bit of a problem. Like, this is why I have a beard, because there's just no chin. There's just like a little and then like a pouch, as if I was storing like poison that I could shoot at my enemies. But like, the hair is fine. The hair is fine. The shirt fucking rocks. I even remember that sweater. That sweater was sick. I loved that sweater. What's his name? The kid in the wheelchair in Malcolm in the Middle wears that same sweater at one point, and I was like really into it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to show you the bulge. I was trying to show you the sweater. I should not be showing you a 16-year-old's bulge, even if it is my own. But the shirt, the sweater, and the hair fucking work. Everything else doesn't work though. Everything else is the problem. God damn it. God damn it. How do you fold towels with that chin? Dude, you don't. You don't. It's just horrible. It's a bad chin. That's why I wear the beard. Sometimes I wonder if maybe I've, you know, grown a chin in the last like 10 years since I've had a shaved beard, a shaved neck. But I highly doubt it. I don't think it's possible. Is it difficult to get pillowcases on? I think your neck just grew longer. I still don't have a chin. The pouch is still there. You should go back to that hairstyle. Dude, I was kind of trying to when I grew my hair out, but it didn't work. My eyes are bleeding. That would make a great emo song. My eyes are bleeding. My eyes are bleeding. Chugga 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 chugga. Drop goodies. You know how Foxy changed her like profile picture to just like a photo of her as a child? I should just use that emo photo as my profile picture. What do you guys think? You'd be a great boxer, you don't have a target. What if that's a reward for like a certain sub goal? We meet this sub goal and I'll make my profile picture the emo photo. I'll use it as mine if you don't. Okay. Let's relax now, all right? Total meltdown. Thank you for the 22 months. Rustler, we got in. There was literally nothing there. They completely dismantled, took everything out of the base, and then either rebuilt or I don't really know what. They must have, they kept the walls, took everything out, put 4 code locks on the walls just to waste my time breaking in. But we broke in, we rebuilt. I have 3 4 code locks on the base with different numbers. And it's now more secure than ever. The good news about them taking literally everything is I think it's highly unlikely that they logged off in the base. So I think we're safe in that regard. But it now has a Mosin and R12, some bits and bobs. You know, all we really need is sheet metal to further secure the base, and then we're golden. Use it as a thumbnail for a video. How a 10,000 hour streamer got dealt with depression in DayZ. You could add that picture as a scare dono to scare viewers. TRMZ needs to see that photo? Well, he would have to share an embarrassing teenage photo of his own. And something makes me think that he wouldn't do that. He'd be like, oh, sorry, there aren't any. All right, I gotta keep in mind that I don't currently have a sniper rifle. Can you imagine emo TRMZ? I actually would love to see that. I'm not really pro AI, but like we need to make AI make that happen.
Brendan _ for the win just resubbed for 54 months. Yo.
Ballsy
Sorry,
place
I am
to make
late,
a fire.
Amish.
You're not late, dude. You're right on time. Thank you for the 54 months. Oh. Wow. Okay. Shit. Fucking hell. That was quick. God damn, dude. I guess he was still there. Honeypotted by the fire. I mean, I just was like, there's no way this person's still here. Fuck me dead, man. They got us good. And that was a suppressed automatic gun. So that was like a geared player. Oh well, they got me. I'm not gonna respawn though. We're at the 7-hour mark. I don't really think it's worth respawning. I think instead I will get a couple things done around the house and then hang with the kid. You wanna see my emo pic? If you have it really, really quick. But if not, I wanna see it another time. Yeah, BabyZed just got picked up from daycare, so I'm gonna wrap it up. I can actually take care of that goddamn mattress that I wanted to take care of, and then I can actually hang with my kid for a little bit. But the guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. We will definitely be carrying on with that server at some point. I don't really know when, but we will be carrying on with that server and that base, and hopefully trying to raid that bastard who took our sheet metal. We'll carry on with it is the point. Pictures Discord. Oh, fuck yeah. See, that is emo hair, dude. Like, my hair was just regular long hair, and I tried to style it emo. That's emo hair right there, bro. That is some shit. I love it. What's the shirt? Well, he actually has an emo haircut living room. I just, like, styled my hair emo for one day. How could you even see out of that hair? Anyways, guys, we gotta find someone to raid. We were were talking about Hey Barnby server earlier, right? Let's raid Barnby. Drop him a follow, guys. It's free. Can I raid on YouTube? I think he streams on YouTube, right? So much more complicated to raid on YouTube. It's like genuinely not even worth it. Yep, there we go. All right, we're raiding on both platforms, guys. Show them some love, drop them a follow. I will see you tomorrow. The plan is Subnautica below zero, but we will see. I might play DayZ because I'm having a lot of fun. But I hope to see you guys then, 8:30-ish start time. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for all the support. And yeah, show some love to Barnby. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Yo, I feel like the end of the stream always times perfectly with the end of the song, and it's fucking sick. I just need to say it out loud. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.